5 is alive. Alright. Decided to stream. If you're watching this after the fact, check the like button, subscribe, leave a message, and smash the notification bell. Why am I streaming? Because I decided to do some mining, stay awake. Get some underwriting done. Undermining. So this system is pretty much fortified, but it's becoming a stronghold, which is not a good thing. It's becoming a stronghold. Offensive activity multiplied by 40%. So if we have to do some offensive activities. Let's just see. Alright. So I want to test out the ring because a good friend of ours, Joey, said that the 40% is back, the ring is back, so we'll make sure that we get the full merits for undermining the system. It looks like it's going to become a stronghold, and that's not a good thing because that means that we can't undermine using mining with these other things. So that'll be strong, very slow going. It'll be a strong system. Do we want that? Not really. We won't have a place to mine. So let's see what we can do. There's a hazardous site. Might do that too. Might do a hazardous site for let's see. I'm gonna scan the rings for this. Need to scan the rings. Too fast.
Surface scan complete.
We're gonna go in the inner ring. That's a metallic ring. And we want to hit the two hotspots that are touching each other. The outer rings are metal rich, but you don't get any, you can't do any surface mining. So we want to hit the platinum right about here. Right about here. So we're gonna do a little bit of mining just to check out to see if we get the same merits that we used to get. I don't want my friends to come here, spend an hour, and then waste their time. So since I'm a grinding fool, actually, I can leave an AFK ship in the rest spot, the hazardous rest spot, or the other rest spots, and pretty much get some good bounties, which I probably will do. I will do. Shit. Hi, welcome. If you're not subscribed, subscribe at this time, please. Check the like button, leave a comment.
Prospect limpet engaged.
Smash the notification bell.
Prospect limpet
2
engaged.
more spots.
Asteroid scan complete.
Now
Prospect
we're at
limpet
19. I want to do
engaged.
this one over here.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete.
They are definitely working hard to make this a stronghold system. Definitely working hard. So I got 3. I got three rocks. That's good.
Asteroid scan complete. Taking damage.
Shit. Put all my pips into the engines. God damn it.
Incoming message. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid depleted. Cargo suit deployed. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Mining is very relaxing. But years ago I felt the nerf that they did was so excessive that I stopped mining. About 7 years ago, they decided to do like a triple whammy. They changed the market so that low temperature diamonds, painite, all the hot ones, void opals, became very low priced. Let's just put it that way. The rings they changed. They changed the hot spots and they changed the areas where you're getting the materials, right? So you drop it into a ring and you wouldn't get anything anymore. Like you do pretty much like now. And then they added other bigger items like monazite and alexandrite and all that stuff, so that it got diluted. So all the things got diluted there. With all that, it wasn't just a one-time nerf. It was a triple nerf. Seriously, it was so bad that like people quit. Just quit. And it was, mining was the most profitable activity. And the gankers and the fighters are like, oh, nobody's doing fighting, no one wants to fight with me, they just all want to mine. Okay, well, even now no one wants to fight with a ganker. If you do, you're a great human being. But it was such a big nerf that a lot of people quit. I just stopped mining. I was doing my own shit. Actually, I stopped playing for about a year or so. I played No Man's Sky. And but No Man's Sky is more like an arcade game. It's not really something I can sink my teeth into. Out of all the space games out there, this one's the best one. It's got its flaws. That's because most often than not, game designers, they don't listen to the community. There's not a lot of coders that actually can change things around, and then the code itself, the game engine itself, has problems. So with all that in mind, I think they did leaps and bounds on this game in the last few years since Odyssey. I really appreciate their hard work. I really do wish that they actually put more effort into it. That's up to the CEO though. She has to decide whether this is a viable game, and if she's smart, she'll realize that demographics are here. people that actually play this game are not children. They're adults. And they have the money to pay for things. You know, for instance, I built 9 dodecs. That's right. So think of the money that I spent building those 9 dodecs. Now, why is that important? Because I do think that this game needs to have an element of skip to play. Play to skip. Pay to skip, excuse me. Pay to skip. It does have to have an element of pay to skip. Because we're busy people. We actually work. And to put 60 hours into a dodec, that's time and a half. And a lot of people, that's a lot of money. Think about it, 60 hours. How much do you make in a week? Okay, that's a week and a half of work. So the thing is, if you don't have an element, you don't have an easy button, you don't have a skip to pay to skip, you're gonna be spending a lot of time grinding, especially if you want to do something. I want the dodec, I want to pay right away. I want a T3, I want to pay right away. A T2 I can build myself. The Coriolis, 1 or 2 days is fine. But a T3 and a dodec, very hard. So I'm an adamant lobbyist. I'm going to use that word for that troll that was trolling my one of my videos. I'm a lobbyist for pay to skip. I think it should be done, and I think new players will use it more than old players. Because the old players will have their own squadrons, they'll have friends. New players will come in and say, "Hey, I don't have any friends. I don't have a squadron, but I want to build a dodec." So, in any case, the situation is what it is. The game is ever changing, so hopefully it changes for the better. A lot of old timers are screaming and yelling, "Oh, pay to play, pay to win." But there's no pay to win in this game. There's no such thing as pay to win. Zero. There is no pay to win. You don't get anything special for $30. Like a special weapon, a dark sword, or shit like that. Nothing like that. There's nothing. You get nothing. You get absolutely nothing. So I can't say it's pay to win or pay to play. The game is definitely, into my thought, the way I see pay to win, it doesn't exist here. Even if you're buying a dodec, even if you're buying a dodec for money, okay, it just doesn't exist. Unfortunately, you can only do it once. So you can only pay for it once. I wish you could pay for it more than once. But that's the situation. So if you want to pay it more than once, you have to have a different account, a different login. In any case, I do have 3 new accounts, and I do plan on building some tritium depot / hubs along the way. I need a quick fix, a quick build, and I want that because I want to build a T3 on the surface, and that takes just as much time as a dodec does in those areas. But I'm excited. I want to see my tritium depot links. They'll be in the description. I'll put them on the forums. The Dukes actually have places, but they don't advertise. They're only in their channel. You can find where these hubs are, and then they move on. So they're moving forward. So the ones that were behind, like 1,000 light years from where we are right now, they're not on that list. The ones that are close to where they are, like 12,000 light years away, that's on the list. So the Dukes are almost, they're almost to Colonia, man. They do some good work. And I logged into, I'm in their Discord, and I want to say these guys are super organized. Super organized. Hats off to the Dukes of Myken. They're super organized. They got good leadership. My fear is they're strong at the top. If they decide to quit, then everything else below them will crumble. So hopefully that doesn't happen. But the Dukes are strong. They have very good organization. They have a great the way they actually build. They're very fast. They're very efficient. You know, so I gotta say hats off. I like that kind of organization. And again, these are older folks. These are older players. They're not children. You know, they plan things. They work in different companies. They're not teenagers or children playing a video game. So that's where the demographics of this game is different. And where the CEO should just say, yeah, I should do more to this game. I should do more for this game because these guys have money and they can afford things. So hopefully that's what she's going through in her mind, is that I have a jewel that I need to develop. Elite Dangerous needs to be developed. So hopefully that's what happens. I hope you don't mind I keep talking and talking. That's what I do when I'm mining and I'm doing stuff. Nobody really is in chat or anything, but after the fact people actually play and they actually watch my videos. I do the same. Like when Ricardo used to videotape, I used to watch his videos after the fact and play, like do mining or do some kind of activity in the game. So I'm looking at these round meatball looking ones in the metallic rings. They look like little meatballs. They usually are platinum rich, so let's see. So I'm hoping the CEO actually does some good thinking, good planning, and does some good work with elites. I'll take it. God knows he needs the love. Definitely needs the love. So I probably will mine most of the day. I'm not exactly sure. Let's just see how it goes. I have another spot to go to. So I have a different location. I usually choose my locations on Friday right after the tick. This system is going to become a stronghold system. I'd like to undermine as much as I can, because if it becomes a stronghold, it's going to have a stronghold carrier, and then it'll be impossible to mine here. And I'd like to do some more mining if possible. Yeah, so we're looking for meatballs. These are pretty good. If it's moving too fast, I tend not to choose it. You know, like that one.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet.
You have 4 out.
Programming limpet drone.
It doesn't really matter. We'll find stuff.
To limpet failed.
This is a good ring, so I'm not worried about finding stuff.
Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospect to limpet failed.
Usually I go night vision so I can see the curvature and stuff. If I turn it off, it's pretty dark. So So I'd rather just be able to see things.
Prospect limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Prospect limpet engaged.
Oh, that's low. That's terrible.
Asteroid scan complete.
That one's going. God knows where it's going. Alright, let's do this one.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Collector limpet expired.
525. Right in front of me. Okay.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
So has mining become more profitable than anything else? Actually, for merit mining is probably the best way to go. Unless the Sunto relics are at 400. So you can actually transport them to a location. Right now they're at 80. There's some kind of BGS going on in the system, so we can't get 400 anymore. Not for probably for some time. We don't know. But once it's up to 400 again, then we can run some Sunto relics, and that is about 60,000 merits an hour. If you run it for 2 or 3 hours, you know, you get some good relics. You got some good merits, right? So I'd say that's a very good way also to get merits. So Sunto relics, mining. Running the missions they give you, I don't run. Because just doesn't seem profitable merit-wise. Building an AFK and leaving it in a red zone, that's also profitable. It gives you passive merits. You know, even if it's a little bit, it's good, because otherwise you wouldn't been getting any. Power conflict zones, fighting is good, but I like the battle royale kinds. Like, for instance, Archer and Iceling are fighting each other. I'm Grom. I will go and fight against them both. And the conflict zone never ends. It never ends, so you actually can keep fighting. So they fight each other, you fight them, which I think is cool. Where's the thing here? Platinum 48. Look at that. That's nice. So, power conflict zones, if you can get into one that doesn't involve you. So if they're fighting each other, you're fighting them. That's a good thing. I like that one. I call it Battle Royale. It never ends. The battle never ends. And that's about maybe 80,000 merits an hour. Maybe more. Depending on how good your ship is. We're at DRKK, the Order of the Dragon. We're testing ships out every single day. We're dedicated to getting best builds. And right now we have a few that we're using that completely, utterly annihilates an NPC. 2 shots, 3 shots. So that's good for a conflict zone. Power play conflict zone. You know, I got high blood pressure, so I can only spend so much time in one of those zones. I think an hour is my limit on that.
Programming limpet drone.
I've been trying to get mercenary rank, and it's been almost impossible. I just did 20 million in bonds, and turned them in, but the dial never moved. The dial never. I'm still at 40%, and it's disheartening because it's like the amount of time I spent doing the high intensity conflict zones. I can get probably more bonds by fighting pirates. There are missions, so if you do missions, you do get those merits. Those are good too. And so, what should be something you should do? At least 3 hours a week. If you do 3 hours a week, you get the 400 arcs that they give you for free. And I like free. In a year, that's 20,000 arcs. So if you think pay to skip is bad thing, you know, they still give you 20,000 arcs in a year. I've been playing for 8 years, so how many arcs is that? Which I never say thank you to FDev. Thank you very much. This account is my alt. This is Sir Dragster. I do plan on playing a lot. Probably play all day. That's why I'm started streaming at this hour. I'll probably stream all the way through the evening. You can play 12 hours on YouTube without them disconnecting you. So I plan on doing that. I plan on streaming for maybe until tonight. Maybe like 10 hours or so. But I want to do a mining video, called like a mining, a mine-a-thon, right? Just do that. Till my bros wake up, and they come on. And we get in group. Maybe we can do a group one. Group ones are better. Group mining is a lot better. Better rocks show up. If you have that 20% bonus, which we do, you get more chunks. So overall, you finish faster, you make more money faster. So I do like mining in group. Keep on encouraging my friends to mine in group. Do it together, and it's actually documented. As soon as people start to drop and they move away, like there'll be a player still in the range says, "What the hell happened? I'm not getting my numbers. You guys left, and now I'm not getting any rocks." That's just what happens. You know, you should have a squadron. If you don't have a squadron, it's too bad. It's really too bad. You should have a squadron. We're always looking for people. Our call sign's DRKK. So if you want to join our squadron, feel free. We help our players out a lot. So if you need help building your suits, your ships, not so much ships, because ships, we can't actually share, which is a travesty. We can't share the Horizon materials. We can share the Odyssey materials, we can't share the Horizon. Which is a shame, because we should be able to share those. But we do care packages, so if you join us, we'll be doing a lot of this stuff. And you'll get loads and loads of care packages, which will be your materials that you need to upgrade your ships. So, FYI, we're always looking for people. I think we even have a Mandalay in the squadron carrier for people to use. I was gonna put. I wonder if you can put the Panther Clipper. That's a good question.
Collector limpet expired.
If it's not engineered, I wouldn't see why not.
Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. 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 Programming limpet drone.
Interesting. They all died. Now let's see where everything else is. Platinum 7, Platinum 28. Yeah, so this tune I gotta bring to rank 150. Why rank 150? That's pretty much where you have all your materials. Everything you need. About 150. So that's the plan. Hopefully I can do it by Thursday. Actually, palladium is more expensive than platinum, but yet in this 33rd and a half century is not. Platinum is more expensive than palladium, which makes no sense. In our world, in the 21st century, palladium is more expensive than platinum. Interesting. Things to ponder by. Anyway, what's your favorite gameplay? Leave a comment. Mine is colonization. Of course, it's been colonization. Everything I do is to build colonization. For instance, all my NPC, all my other accounts, I'm getting the merit mining going down, to getting the ranks so I can have materials, so I can do the upgrading to Palin, Professor Palin, so I can get thrusts, so I can get the thrusters down, the dirty drives. So everything for me is colonization. That's just the way it is. For the last year, since colonization began, I've actually been building a bridge from Nova Aquila, which is the first stop of a neutron star, to the Snake Nebula, and it's about 300 and so light years across. The bridge is pretty intense. I started on both sides a year ago, and in a few days I'll be finished with the last construction. I've already built the dodeck, and I built it not actually paid to skip, but I built the dodeck with the help of my teammates, and you know, I just tried to name it, and I could not name it Promontory Junction, Promontory Summit, which is the actual name of the place where the golden spike was cast.
Asteroid scan complete.
There where they cast it, and I'm gonna do like a little bit of a mini documentary on it. Talk about the golden spike, because that was a pivotal moment. That's when East met West. The railroad system got combined and became a transcontinental, and it's kind of like the internet being born and the computers being born. It was a pivotal moment, like a paradox moment. It changed the course of history of America. And I believe the bridge will change the course of history of colonization. I'll get people to come. They can. There's a lot of star systems between the route that the Dukes of Mykin took and the other one where the other group took to do the neutron star. So there is a lot of star systems you can colonize. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. And so hopefully the bridge is not in vain. I didn't do it just to throw time away. And that people use it. I will be building hubs on that bridge so that you can use those hubs to load up materials. You don't have to go back into the bubble, even though you can. And then after that, I'll be moving towards the Colonia, building tritium depots / hubs along the way. And let's just say in a better location, so if we want, we can do some colonization, right? Because I'm sure the Dukes held on to the best systems, which is it's their right. They're colonizing. Let me try this one. Okay, this one I already got, but where's the spike? There it is. Okay. This one's platinum. Okay. And I think this one's platinum. No, painite. It's a shame. We used to mine paint like crazy. It used to be like 600,000 for painite. People love mining. I don't know, what were they thinking? Why did they have to decide to just kill gameplay? That's why I don't believe in that. I think you can enhance gameplay. You can make it better. Do different things so that people enjoy what they're doing. But don't destroy somebody's fun. That's basically what they did when they nerfed mining. They destroyed people's fun. Oh, good, osmium. I don't want osmium. Let's see. Osmium. What do I have osmium? Remove. I don't want osmium. I do not want osmium. Oh, come on. Okay, it's on there. Good. I don't believe in nerfing. Nerfing is not gameplay. And when you're nerfing something, you're taking away people's fun. That's when they quit. So if you don't want people to quit, don't nerf stuff. Just create different gameplay around it. Could boost something else that equalizes the gameplay. But the problem at that time was that the bounties for bounty hunting and all that weren't too high. Just like the ground, the Odyssey ones is right now. Very low. Right, so it wasn't too high. And basically... Oh, why is it sparking? Basically people were complaining that, hey, look, these guys are, all they're doing is mining all day. It's not gameplay, they're just mining all day. Great. Went the wrong area. Okay. I'm doubling back. What they do have to do is fix the metal-rich rings. We should, if it has a hotspot, we should be able to mine the hotspot, not just find pop rocks. So we should be able to surface mine if it's metal-rich, metal-rich and metallic. We should be able to mine, but currently we can't. We can't mine metal-rich, which sucks. There's a lot of metal-rich rings, and they have hotspots, and you can't mine them. Hey Johnny, I think I don't do enough mining, not at all. You know, before the T11, I didn't do any mining. I'll be honest with you. When the nerf came, I just decided to stop, and just didn't find it a worthwhile activity. Done platinum mining, kind of took this forefront, and now platinum mining is king. Hey Moses, how you doing, buddy? But the T11 changed things for me. Actually, it's a very good ship to mine. I have 346 cargo, so I get a pretty good amount. I'm doing alright. I'm just mining right now. I'm trying to test to see how much we get merit wise, because Joey said that it's been fixed, the percentage is back, etc, etc. So I want to make sure that these guys don't come here and mine and they don't get the things they're expecting. So I just don't know how to set up a mining ship anymore. I think the last time I did so, mining was probably around 2000s. Okay, good thing you asked. 1 second. You know, I like to help the community, right? Alex, mine. Okay, this is a mining ship. Mining volley repeater, seismic charge launcher, 2 abrasion blasters, pulse wave analyzer. If you want to add heat sinks and all that shit, you can do so. It has a refinery, 6 bins, detailed surface scanner. Okay, here's the build. You can go to any stronghold carrier and you can go to any stronghold carrier, Johnny, and build it there if you're part of a faction. Here it is. But this is the Type 11 Prospector. And this is all you need. You don't need to engineer it or anything like that. You don't. You can outrun this. It says the boost is 398. So you can outrun any NPC pirate. I don't put any guns because there's no sense in fighting. You can outrun an NPC pirate. Why fight? So no need for a fighter bay or no need for NPC fighter pilot. I just don't do it. No sense. It's just pure mining. And when you're mining, you mine. You don't want to fight, right? You don't have that mindset. It's like you're mining. You're in a mining mindset, right? It's like bowling. You're going bowling. You're not there to play poker at the same time. You bowl. When you go play poker, you're there to play poker, not watch a football game on TV, right? And place bets. So it's like mining is mining. You just want to mine and get your cargo full and then go to a station. So this build, when you open it up, you'll see the actual boost is 398. So if you're over 330, you can outrun an NPC pirate.
Asteroid scan complete.
And all those things you can find at a stronghold carrier. But this is without the specialized cargo racks, right? Like for instance, the pre-engineered cargo racks that they gave us. So if you have those are great. Hopefully they open that up in the future and we're able to get more. I'd like to get some 6 and 7s. For me, everything has a purpose. I'm mining so I can get merits. I get merits so I can get care packages from my faction and get level or get to 100, right? So I can get all my modules. Those care packages have materials. The materials I use to engineer, and the engineering I do on my Panther Clippers. My Panther Clippers get 420 boost. So they're very malleable. Again, if I'm over 330, I can outrun an NPC pirate. That's my goal. And it's always about colonization. So my Panther Clippers have 420 boost. I can get away from the NPC. And believe me, this decision was rough because I have 9 accounts, so I have to do 9 times. And I do colonize with all 9 accounts. It takes 3 fleet carriers to make 1 T2, 1 Coriolis. So that's why I have 9. So I was doing it from 2 sides. I was colonizing from 2 sides of the bridge, so for the last year or so. Only recently I've gotten more help because I've got a squadron now, and they're a great group of people. So especially this guy named Jack Phaser Roddock, guy's kick-ass. He did a lot of hauling in the last 2 weeks. I wish I knew his Steam account. I actually sent him a gift on Steam, as he did some good work. So everything for me has to have like multi-purpose kind of thing. Not just I'm messing around doing farming. Whatever. Anyway. So I'm looking for round meatball looking asteroids, right? Not like yams. They're round and meatball. The T11's got to be the best. Overall, they did a really good job. I still don't know why they added a fighter bay. You know, because it's a dedicated mining ship. You're a miner, you're not really thinking of combat. You know? I still, to this day, don't know why they did that, but maybe we'll find out this year with all the vehicles or vessels they said they're going to build. We'll find out what the purpose of that fighter bay is. Maybe we'll get an answer. You know, I actually thought it was going to be an explorer, and you would be able to do surface kind of scanning for life forms. You know, like for instance, this is a water world, right? Water-based life in this gas giant behind us. So maybe this actual rings would have water-based life in them, so we can scan them and we would get credit for them, right? So actually that's what I thought, because one of the kits for the T11 looks a lot like an exploration ship, like a science vessel, science kit. So I actually thought that they would do some kind of science SRV size ship that you go in the fighter bay and then you get into and you can scan the asteroids with it. You know, you go to up to it and scan it. You know, Johnny, that would be fantastic, dude. Anything new to create new gameplay would be great, in my opinion. I am not against new ships, even ones that we have to pay for early access. I'm not against that. A vessel, yeah, why not? Sure. Any new thing to create new content, because what happens, people get bored, right? So it's like then they leave. And that's what we want people to stay, right? We want people to stay and play the game, so they can give us more content. They can give us a DLC. Maybe we can get Earth-like worlds. We can build like an Aquila city, like in Starfield. We can build a micro, instead of a macro colonization, we can do a micro colonization where you actually build a city, right? That would be fantastic. So, who knows? Yeah, exactly. So you have planet candidates for terraforming. So you have, then you start the process with your terraforming vessel thing, you know? It would be in orbit and just start the process of terraforming the planet. That would be cool. That would be freaking cool. Then that expands colonization. That expands, it just gives a different dimension. Because now you're not only looking for planets to colonize, but you're looking for terraformable planets to terraform. So it just multiplies the actual gameplay. So that would be fucking cool as hell, actually. Good point, Johnny. That would be really, really cool. I would enjoy that, actually. Yeah, I'm not much of an explorer. I've done more combat and trade than I did have exploration. When the Thargoids were here, I did a lot of Thargoid. And I'm gonna do some exploration in the next few months or so. I'm gonna just go out to the black, try to find some hubs
Programming limpet drone.
for the squadron. You know what I'm saying?
Limpet expired.
But that would be good gameplay if you're going out and you find terraformable planets and you start terraforming. But it'd be good if we can land on them and start building colonies.
Limpet expired.
You know,
Limpet engaged.
kind of like old western towns, kind of. You know, like in.
Asteroid
Do
scan.
you remember Firefly? The way the towns were,
Limpet engaged.
kind of like that. That would be cool.
Asteroid
That'd be
scan
super cool.
complete.
I would enjoy that. Because right now the colonization is kind of a macro colonization. You're building the whole settlement, the whole city, all at once. It's not like you're building from scratch. So like you got your bank, you got your starport, you got your bar, your general store, you know.
Asteroid depleted.
Exactly. Maybe not, Johnny. Maybe not. Maybe it would take a long time. Maybe in the 33rd and a half century they invented a way to terraform in a brief short time.
Limpet drone.
And of course the more materials you bring it, or the more things you add to it, or whatever, the faster it terraforms.
Limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Who knows?
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
It would be great though. That would be great. That would be great. But I'd like to see, like, with the terraforming, I'd like to see Earth-like worlds, but like like the cowboy towns, Dodge City, kind of like Firefly kind of stuff. And I'd like to see that. That would be great too. I'd like to have a house where I could hang up my guns. You know? I have a gun rack in one of these towns. That would be cool.
Programming limpet drone.
But we own nothing, literally.
Limpet.
Not even our own dodec that we built.
Limpet drone. Prospector limpet.
Now, this is why I went on a rant, because you don't get any benefit from the things you buy. The dodec you bought. So how's that pay to win? So I do go nuts on Meccan and Yamix. They drive me nuts with their crap. It is pay to skip, so you don't have to actually build it. But it's not pay to play or pay to win. For sure it's not. I get no benefit. Do I even have an apartment? A bed? A gun rack? Here we go again, yeah. But it drives me nuts because I don't even have a gun rack in the place. I don't have a gun rack in my fleet carrier, or an apartment, or a bed. Fleet carrier. How about the fleet carrier? I do have an office. I guess that's a good thing. I do have an office. Here we go again.
Collector limpet expired. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid depleted.
This is a good ring. You get a lot of good rocks here. But when you're in group, you get a lot more. A lot more. I know it's skipping, not pay to win. Yeah, it is. That's all it is. That's all it is. If I seriously speaking, if they put up gun racks, apartment, some shit that you add to your fleet carrier, I would pay for that, so I can have that in my fleet carrier. So I can have like I can go into my room, I can see my fucking gun racks and my suits and just like the stuff that's hanging on a wall. That'd be cool. I would actually pay for that. I want to see that. I want to have that. And I think that's where they're missing out. I think that's where they're missing out. That's where they want to make more money, but they're missing out on a minute thing. I don't know why we can't own things. Like owning a planet, Johnny. Why can't we own a planet? Why can you own your own planet? How many fucking moons are out there? Millions? Billions? You can't own your own moon? But please don't blast other content creators. I don't blast them for content creating. I blast them from content for killing content, for killing gameplay. I blast them for that. That's what I blast them for. They can create whatever they want to create, and God knows I've used Megan's videos to learn how to cold orbit, fight Thargoids. But like for instance, we don't have Spire Sight right now, and you know why. Okay. And we just lost the Pleiades. I mean, the Thargoids lost the Pleiades, so there's no more Thargoids in the Pleiades. So I won't blast his content. He does good work when it comes to doing content. But I will blast him trying to destroy gameplay. Okay? You get my point? And whenever I go on the message boards or I'm on here, I will come out with things that I believe will create gameplay. I think, for instance, the one that Joey came up with was being able to shoot the materials off of brain trees, but being able to click on them and collect them without being in your SRV and picking them up. I think that's great gameplay, because then I can just jump from tree to tree. I can do target practice. It changes farming. It changes my farming, and the actual collection of those materials will go directly into my inventory, which is the same place it goes when I do cargo scoop my SRV. When I cargo scoop, use my SRV to cargo scoop the stuff off the ground, it's the same location. It goes into my inventory. Right? And I'm always thinking of new game. Like, for instance, I would love, all these decommissioned fleet carriers? Johnny, how about if they hook up the fleet carriers together? Hook them up together, like 5 in a row, and we can actually fight scavengers and marauders that have taken control or make those places their home. So for instance, the order goes out that one of the fleet carriers to be recommissioned, so we have to go in there as a mission to clean out the marauders, to clean out the scavengers. So now we're jumping from fleet carrier to fleet carrier, and they're linked together. We're jumping from fleet carrier to fleet carrier, going into the hangars and fighting off bands of marauders. That's gameplay. That would be cool. That would be really cool. That would be really, really cool. Like you want terraforming. I want more gameplay. missions, different things. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know, but most of us are thinking it's gonna be BGS. You know, most of the content creators were kind of focused on maybe, you know, they'll bring back personalized factions, maybe squadron factions. This will give us ownership, kind of, so we won't feel as bad as, you know, colonizing and we don't have any ownership now. Somebody else's faction is controlling our thing.
Asteroid scan complete.
So maybe you'll be able to gather your own mats to get your own system example far from the bubble. Oh, yeah, I guess we'll see. I don't know.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Most of the content creators are thinking it's gonna be BGS.
Asteroid scan complete.
So we'll see. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know. That's good though, Johnny. Because actually, I take ideas you guys say in chat and my buds and stuff like that. I go to forums and I'm the one that gets vomited on, not them. But people actually rip me to pieces, especially the ones with when I said apprentices, the engineering apprentices. You know, because the engineers are static; they're in a fixed location. So I said engineering apprentices can be mobile and go to different spots in the galaxy and do your engineering. Like right now that the Dukes of Mykin, they're 12,000 light years out, so if they want to do some engineering out there, they have to come back to the bubble to do it. So it's just a thought. So I take your ideas and stuff like that and I go to forums and such. I'm on the forums right now. I actually posted a few suggestions. And most of the suggestions I make is what would cost less, like time-wise, because these guys have to code in C++, and if you know something about C++, it's a bitch to code. So when if I make any kind of suggestions, it's going to be something that's going to be time effective, so it doesn't take a lot of effort to put stuff together to actually fix. You know. Yeah, I don't want to pat myself on the back, but I went on the message boards about a year before they came out with the pre-engineered cargo racks. And I said, why can't we just engineer cargo racks to be lighter and more space effective, so we have 20 extra % of space, 30% space. And it was about a year before they came out with the pre-engineered cargo racks. After that, people like hooked onto my idea and they kind of just said the same thing. But I'm not patting myself on the back, but I listen to you guys first and then I go and get ragged on the message boards. I think terraforming is a great idea, but what would they have to do mechanics-wise to do terraforming? Because don't forget, as they're terraforming the planet also changes, right? So it will go into a cloudy world, and then it will go like I don't know. It wouldn't stay the same. I would guess it wouldn't stay the same environment, right? So what would they have to do to actually code that? And can they do that with the game engine they have right now? You know what I'm saying? Terraforming is something you would love, and I understand that. But they already have Earth-like worlds that we don't have access to. We can't land on. And I would love to be able to land on them. Build a micro settlement.
Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming
Yeah, but
limpet drone.
think about the planet. The phases of the planet it would go through, right?
Programming limpet drone.
So your terraforming planet will probably go from a supercloud, like a Venus type world. Then it'll go into a water world, and then it would become an ice world. Then it become a
Programming limpet drone.
then it probably become an Earth-like world. So like go in different phases,
Programming
right?
limpet drone.
Maybe a volcanic world at one point.
Programming
Maybe that's what they were talking about. They were saying that you can use your Caspian to fly over a volcanic world. They were saying that in one of the articles. They actually mentioned that, right? Because it can fly in high G. Then having a chance the planet turn into Earth-like world, just a planet with some micros to scan. Yeah, I know.
collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
Usually when I go on the message boards and give them ideas, I usually try to find stuff that's easy to code, fast, but has a big impact when it comes to the gameplay, like the pre-engineered cargo racks. And I cannot tell you the raping, and I'm going to use the R word. I literally got reamed for pre-engineered cargo racks. You're an idiot. How do you make a cargo rack better, or with more capacity? You're a retard. I was called like all sorts of shit. And I said, just engineer it, just like anything else. You just engineer the damn thing, and we get better results from a cargo rack for that space. But for like, just you give ideas, people don't have anything new to say or no ideas themselves. All they have to do is just rag on you. I was reamed, dude. I can't even tell you. Just like, this is the stupidest idea in the world. Oh my god. How do you have a pre-engineered cargo rack? But a year later, we had pre-engineered cargo racks, and look at the change in the gameplay. Look at the change in the gameplay. You got ships that have more cargo. This ship actually can do 346 instead of 280. Right? So I got extra space for my mining. So it's changed gameplay, but a little bit, just a little push in the code, and it's changed the gameplay dramatically. That's why I think being able to pick up the materials from one of these like brain trees or whatever, I think that's going to change the gameplay a lot.
Programming limpet drone.
Just that small little thing. Now, terraforming is a big process. That's probably going to be a DLC or something, because that's a big process. It has to have...
Engaged.
They're going to have to think that through, how they're going to implement that.
Asteroid.
And it's going to have to be a fast pace, a very fast process, because, let's say, Johnny, you don't see... They can't say it takes 200 years to terraform a planet, because you're not going to be around in 200 years, right? So let's say it takes 200 days to terraform a planet, or maybe less, 20 days.
Programming limpet drone.
So it has to be one that the players can wait for, It has to be one that the players can wait for, because it's like, okay, you're terraforming a planet, it takes a year.
Complete.
6 months from now, you decide to quit the game. I don't know if it's jealousy, dude. I don't know if that's jealousy. I don't think that's called jealousy. I think that's just outright maliciousness. Because, you know, I'm thinking of giving a great idea to FDev that can help gameplay. Because I was thinking, see, Johnny, it wasn't about the Panther Clipper I was thinking about. I was thinking about the T9. Because how much more can you do with the T9 to push it to 1,000 tons? That's what I was thinking. That could haul 1,000 tons. And then I just did some calculation how much it would need. It would have needed 23% more cargo to go to 1,000 to haul 1,000 tons. Okay? And well, anyway, they came out to pre-engineer. That's good. Doesn't matter. That's all that counts. But now everybody loves it. Oh my God, we want more. Give us more. Blah 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 blah. But it's like, okay, before you were just reaming me into the. You were destroying my mind with your crap. You suck. Terrible idea. How do you? And I gotta bring up the post. I swear to God, I gotta go back and look at them. And they said, like, how do you engineer a cargo rack? Well, I don't know. You make it lighter. You move some shit around so we can add some more space. You know. Anyway, that was that. But now we have pre-engineered cargo racks. I don't want to pat myself on the back. I'm glad that other people picked up with where I left off, and they kept on pushing it, and they finally came out with it. Because now we have some great pre-engineered cargo racks. But that's the thing, when you guys talk and you give me ideas, like I want to go with your idea, with your terraforming idea, but it's got to be something that could be super fast. Like we find some kind of mining material that we can use that will accelerate terraforming. Do you get my point? So we have to go on a quest. We have to do some questing, right? Ideas are not far from people and places to depths or whatever. Yeah. So we have to do some questing. And then like the actual, let's say the actual terraforming is not, it's not 6 months, it's 2 months. It's not 6 years, it's it's 2 months. It's within a reasonable time period, so that players don't go, they get bored and they quit. But then we have to have footfall on terraformed planets, right? We have to be able to land on them. So I think first things first, being able to land on like water worlds, ice worlds, earth-like worlds, then would come terraformable thing, and then maybe we find the catalyst that we need to terraform super fast. Like in 2 months we have a terraformed planet. Using super world engines. Built by Brewer Corporation. They got everything, man. They got the corner market and everything. That's right. I'll be happy we can land on water worlds. And, like they have little islands there. We can land on islands. Then we can terraform the little islands. Well, not terraform, like build something on them. Those people got new kind of plants far away, Rado, whatever what you call it. You would need to get these plant samples to get these plants on the planet, etc. Yeah, I see. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. So like, they could add some kind of catalyst within the game that we throw into a world engine, and they just terraform within a very short period of time. Because remember, Johnny, it's all about the player. If the player is going to sit there for 2 years to watch terraforming, he's not going to sit there for 2 years. 2 months, that's still a long time. But for 30 days to construct some kind of outpost, I think 2 months will be good, or 3 months will be good for terraforming. But we gotta be able to land on the planet. We gotta be able to land on the planet. That's a thing. Maybe see the terraforming process. For instance, it goes from a ice world to a volcanic world. Now we can land on a volcanic world. Now we can go and land on it and see the volcanic world. See the process. If the player sees the process, he's not going to run away, right? He won't run away and say, fuck this sucks, it's taking too long. Yeah, so I'm saying 30 days is a lot. But for terraforming, it might not be a lot. But like in a 90-day period, you have like the planet going through processes, right? Like maybe it goes from volcanic to ice, from ice to water. And then finally in the end stage, it turns into an Earth-like world, right? You start to see some green, you start to see some trees. So that would be cool. I'll post it. You know, if they could, but we'd have to have a catalyst. There has to be a catalyst, some kind of product. 45 days. There you go. There has to be some kind of product that we have to go and do mining of, right? That we have to give the brewer, so they can do the whole fast-paced terraforming. You know. So there has to be some kind of catalyst, something we find in the dark, something we find in the black. You know, maybe it's in a system that a neutron star is, and we land on these fucking dead planets, and we find this catalyst. 10 tons or whatever, something that we mine. And then that would speed up the process. It goes from normally Brewer Corporation finds a fast-paced way to terraform. It goes from 2-year process to 45 days. You know. Yeah, but in that 45 days, if the planet goes through a process and you can land on it still, you can land on it and check it out. You know, I think people will enjoy that. You know what I mean? You can see the movement of the terraform. You can see it working. Instead of just like the way we have colonization now, we give them a bunch of shit. We give them our materials, and boom, all of a sudden there's a Dodec. It just appears in the sky, right? No, in this scenario, they see a different planet every time. They're like this stepping stone. They go from a dead world to maybe an ice world, then to a volcanic world, then to a water world. So you get to land on it and look at it and like, oh shit, this is nice. There's a rainbow over there. Oh wow. You know? I think that would be cool. Okay, so the whole thing that I was doing right now is trying to test out to see what merits this place is given. It's important because they did it earlier. They didn't get merits they were expecting. So let's see what we got now. Okay, and I got 32,547. It's not that bad, but it's not that good either. But this guy doesn't have good standing with this faction here. Once the faction standing becomes better, I will get better payout. I will get better merits. So I think. Okay. I'm still going to keep going. I'm still going to keep going. That's not too bad. 32,000. We need the players to work on it and have the mindset. I can't wait to see how it goes. How it goes. People are going to want to see progress. That was my point, Johnny. People are going to want to see a progress. So if they see the progress, they'll wait for it. If they see nothing happening, like snap, boom, there it is, kind of what they're doing with colonization now, if they won't stick around. They won't do terraforming. So you want them to do terraforming so they can see the changes of the planet going on around them. Here's another idea. You need to build a terraforming settlement over the planet. Then from that settlement, you can see the progress. Yeah. Over the planet or on the planet? I would say it would be on the planet, right? Like it would be a world engine. So you'd build like kind of like a T3. Or Brewer would build it. Like you give them the access, the money, and the material for the catalyst you need to build faster, and they would build it or something. But you can visit it and take a look at the progress around the planet. Yeah, my point is that people are going to want to see the progress. I think that's what's missing too in colonization. We don't see the progress from space or on it. More realistic from space. You remember Aliens 2? When they were on the planet, they landed on the planet because they lost contact with the colonization, with the terraforming team or people, and they had those factory kind of things that were basically fusion reactors, kind of like that, like in Aliens 2. They had those massive factories kind of going off. Kind of like that, right? But how many would you build? Would you just build one, or would you build more than one? Would you have to build? I guess maybe if you build more than one, it'll be faster. So if you build 2 or 3, right? I still would like to land on it, Johnny. I still would like to land on it and take a look at it, like fly over it. See the fucking volcanoes, see the effects. I'd still like to see that. So I'm still gonna do some thing here, some mining. Go back to the ring and keep talking to you guys. Yeah, but they're using C++. It's a game engine using C++, and all the new games have the same game engine. Like for instance, the Jurassic World they got, that's Cobra game engine. The Animal Planet thing, that's Cobra game engine. The roller coaster, that's Cobra game engine. Okay. But what's different with our game is that they did a lot of procedure-generated worlds. So I don't know how they incorporate the Cobra game engine into that. You get my point? So the game engine is still the game engine. I don't think they changed the game engine. They still have the same old game engine working with the new games they designed. It's a C++ Unreal Engine kind of format, I would say. That's why I kind of like feel sorry for them, because it has to be a pain in the ass to actually build the stuff they're doing.
Landing gear retracted.
Yeah, I think they are. I just don't think there are many working on this game as they are in the other stuff they have. That's just my opinion. If we have 4 coders in this game's a lot. But if they ever decide to do terraforming, Earth-like worlds, water world landings, and all this other stuff, oh god, they would change the game dramatically. It would really, really change the game dramatically.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
What I say is, when you want to purpose some ideas to devs, you need to understand also about what they need to deal with. I do, Johnny. I do, man. I'm a coder, man. I know what they deal with. I know what they're going through. Shit. I know the type of programming they're doing with it in this game. It's fucking ridiculous. C++ is very, very hard. Because it's compartmentalized. And then that's why you see that sometimes they leave shit open. They don't fix it. Because when they add new stuff to it, one doesn't work. One compartment or one thing doesn't work with another. So they're always having to fix the same issue over and over and over again. Right? Like Unreal Engine, they've been working at their shit forever now, so but they still have issues. The Unreal Engine 5 still has tons of issues. Even though they've been working on it for a decade. I use Unreal Engine 5. They added procedural generation to it, so I'm working to design a nice space game that I can enjoy playing, and other people can enjoy playing. One thing I want to see myself is kind of Return of the Guardians. Nice. Yeah. I don't know if that would be again, that's a lot of work also. Guardians, terraforming, that's a lot of work. And when I give them suggestions, it's usually not a lot of work. It's just stuff that they can do in an afternoon. But it can change the game dramatically. Well, we do have micro galaxies that are orbiting the Milky Way. When you're going through the Braden Tunnel, when you're traveling between stars, you actually see one of those micro galaxies. That's the 3-star kind of thing that you pass through. Well, this galaxy's pretty big. You don't need to go to another galaxy. And then there's satellites that are outside our galaxy. They could be there. That's where they said the Thargoids are from. They're like between this galaxy and another, so that means they're outside our galaxy. I just don't want to see them ruin the game in the sense of that they get rid of more gameplay. Like right now, Pleiades has no Thargoids. And then what Mekin says is they're working to go to California now. So that means California will have no Thargoids. So where we're gonna fight Thargoids? You know what I mean? Where we're gonna fight Thargoids if we actually lose this gameplay? These guys aren't gonna sit there and code new places and stuff. It's if we have 4 coders working on the leads a lot, and I'm being realistic. You know.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Asteroid scan complete.
So if we keep on losing gameplay,
Prospector limpet engaged.
then we have no more gameplay. No more Thargoids.
Asteroid scan complete.
So adding, it's not realistic to say, oh, they're gonna add the Guardians. Oh, they're gonna do this. It's not realistic because they haven't done it in 10 years. So, and look how fast they just want to destroy the Thargoids. Just how fast they want to do that. So okay. Yeah, a lot of people coming back. There's a lot to do. It's not like before. And actually, on foot combat, Odyssey stuff is a lot more challenging than it was before. So I could still solo it, but I've been playing on foot combat since it came out, so I would say I'm a veteran. They really can't surprise me. I figured out their AI already, and I know what they're gonna do. I know where they're gonna act. So when Operations comes out, I'm probably gonna do a lot of it solo. See if I can do it solo before I take my guys in. But I never quit. I never, maybe for about a year I was playing No Man's Sky, but I never really quit. But that was a long time ago. We have a bunch of new players that just came back to the game or just started playing the game. In my squadron. My squadron's pretty friendly. I have a ton of materials in my squadron carrier for everybody. I give them manufacturer instructions because I have a place I go to farm manufacturing instructions. I can farm like 30 in 30 minutes. And so I help everybody out with their suits, their ships. That's my style. Because I want them to be successful. I want them to feel happy about playing. So if their stuff is all stocked up and ready to go, and they're experienced. That only helps my gameplay when we do multiplayer. That's another thing they need to fix is the multiplayer peer-to-peer system. They really need to get on top of that. Just yesterday we were playing together, we were mining, we're doing this. There's 4 of us in group. And it just dropped all 4 of us, just dropped us into 4 different instances. Have no clue what the hell happened. It was just funky. That looks like a special little rock. Yep, it is a special rock. Let's see if we can blow it up. What is it though? Where's our limpet? No. Ah, it's painite. We don't want painite. That's a shame. Okay. Meatball.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed. Prospect to limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Asteroid defeated.
What's up, Kicks? Hi, welcome. Why are you up at this hour? Jesus Christ. What is it, 2 o'clock in the morning over there?
Quarter after.
Yeah. What's up, Ben? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Are you, let me see if you're working. Say something
No.
rude and malicious.
Rude and malicious.
Very nice. Okay. Alright, you're working. Yes, I'm mining for dollars here on Sir Dragster because I want to get this guy done. Because I still have to do engineering. Like 3 or 4 of these guys. Before I move to the new characters, the new accounts.
My question to you is, what the hell are you doing streaming at this hour?
Wait, what time is it in Shanghai?
2 in the afternoon, I guess.
Yeah,
right?
exactly. And it's 2 in the morning here. I think it's 6 hours, 8 hours. It's like 10.
Are we
Wait,
off
wait.
by like an hour? Like
Wait,
12 or 13 hours?
6
something like
o'clock in the afternoon in England.
Asteroid
Something like
scan.
that. UTC wise, yeah, 6:15
Listen,
in
I'm gonna
England.
do this. I'm just gonna do it the easy way.
And in Germany, it's 7:15. So why not? I'm sure I have people like this guy, Johnny C. I think he's from either Ireland, England, or Scotland. One of the three. Right? I'm not sure where Johnny C is from. But there are people watching. I can't sleep because somebody's fucking doing the road outside. That fucking shit, dude.
Okay, right now we're exactly 12 hours.
Right. So in
So
Pennsylvania, it's 2:16 in the morning.
So
In
we
England,
had,
it's 6:16. In Germany, it's 7:16.
how about with our stupid daylight savings crap?
No,
That's
you
when
don't.
we were off an hour.
No, you caught up. We're on the same thing
Yeah, that's
here.
what I'm saying. You know,
Besides, I was gonna do the mining, but if I do the mining, I fall asleep. So if I do a stream, I can stay up because I'm talking. So I was just sharing ideas and stuff. Johnny C. I'm French Canadian. Ta 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 ta. Okay. French Canadian. Quebec? Or you from Labrador? French Canadian. So, I was sharing some ideas. Dude, I went on message boards and I laid those great ideas that even Joey put, and I got reamed, man. I literally got reamed. It's people don't have ideas, but they have opinions about how bad I am. Quebec, Canada. Okay. Welcome.
I gotta go check the system.
Like I really
Yeah.
would like to be able to collect the materials off the ground, like when you shoot them off the tree. That would be freaking fantastic gameplay.
I don't see why we can't pick this stuff up with our.
Yeah, I don't see why we can't either. It shouldn't be too much of a problem with the UI. It's pretty
Even-
simple
listen.
coding.
But listen, even if it's the extreme of you pick one up and gotta put it in the SRV, because I mean,
No, because it goes in the same place. Kicks, it goes into your inventory. It doesn't go to the SRV inventory, it goes into your backpack inventory. Well, welcome Johnny C. Welcome. We're always glad to have fellow Canadians here.
I think I'll buy some.
So
Wake up
even
and
when
play
it goes,
Unrest.
when you're doing the picking up of the materials with your SRV, it goes into your backpack directly after it goes to cargo scoop. And I'm serious. Just you know that because when we're doing let's say we're doing Guardians, the same thing happens. It goes directly into the inventory, into the backpack. So why can't we pick up the stuff? I don't get it. It just makes no sense. And that would be fun, man. Jumping from tree to tree, target practice. That would be fun. It would create gameplay.
Yeah. I feel a little better.
I'm glad. Me too. I took
Yeah, my ears are still ringing. Like the little guy in here banging on
Me too. I feel a
the bell.
little
Dude, I
better.
woke up totally soaked. Like just honestly.
Oh, you had a
Right
fever.
about 2 o'clock.
Oh, wow. So you took anything for it?
No, I just ate super fucking pill that I had. Like an ibuprofen, but
Yeah.
just one. But like I stuck down 2 ibuprofens when I was at work, and it did jack shit.
Yeah, they're anti-inflammatory. They're not really analgesic. Tylenol is what you want to take?
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming
Yeah, I think I
limpet
screwed up
drone.
when I bought arcs the other day on my alt. I
Programming limpet drone.
thought I had enough, and I don't.
Programming limpet drone.
Get some more.
Programming limpet drone.
That made you laugh?
Programming limpet drone.
Ah. Say something rude and malicious. Rude and malicious.
Programming limpet drone.
That made him laugh.
I come from the old school horrible English humor back when Benny Hill was kicking it.
I love Benny Hill. Oh God, I love Benny Hill.
I like British humor.
Benny Hill was the best.
Remember the airplane movies? Don't ever call
Yeah.
me Shirley. Yeah.
Don't call me Shirley. Shirley, you just don't call me
What's
Shirley.
that? It's a large building with patience, but we don't have time for that right now. Yeah, so like if I plan on going to work, I gotta make a sandwich. I gotta get something to fucking eat. Seriously.
You gotta go to work today, huh?
Shower.
You gotta
I'm gonna
work.
take a shower at 2:30 in the morning.
You gotta go to work, huh?
Yeah, and how about this? Because just because of this overtime nonsense and crap, the one guy is only working till 12, and there's usually three of us, right? There's two of us that go do the cleaning, right? And then one guy sits and does nothing but laundry all day, and I will not do that because I will fall asleep. But the one guy that's supposed to be with me leaves at 12.
Cause of overtime. They don't let you guys have overtime.
But here's the thing. We lost one person, but not a big deal, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
But there's supposed to be somebody there that's part-time, and that's me. And now I'm full-time. So now I have no fucking life. Because now I don't get 2 days off in a row. It's one day here, one day there.
Okay.
So we'll see. It's just a goofy situation.
Right.
But the way the day goes, it's really goofy. Like we start at 7, and I can't do nothing until, let's see, it's like almost about 8:30. So there's an hour and a half gone in the morning. Well, I could do other shit, but it's not getting the main part done, you know?
Right.
And now we're fucking falling back into before I started there, where everything's going to be a mess and we're going to have to run our ass off to catch back up. Because it's just zip through bare minimum, you know?
Right.
But then at 12 o'clock, we have to be off the floor. And we don't get back out until almost 1. You see what I'm getting at? There's only a couple hours to do anything.
Yeah. That's never gonna happen, man.
Did you see them? These people that are playing with the AIs and asking about different shit. They all end in nuclear war.
Yeah, I know.
Did you see that?
Every one of them want nuclear war.
Yeah, because it's the easiest solution.
Prospector limpet engaged. Prospector limpet failed. Asteroid scan complete.
First of all, I think AI robots are going to create a whole new wave of jobs.
Asteroid scan complete.
The
Because
first thing
you gotta fix the fucking things, and AI robots are not gonna be able to fix themselves. The code is always gonna get corrupted, so there's always gonna be coders that are gonna be needed to that. Somehow, some way, the code somehow gets corrupted. Upgrading. It's gonna create a whole new wave of jobs, just like computers did. So I don't think AI robots or anything like that is gonna take away jobs. Actually, I think it's gonna create more jobs. High-tech, high-end jobs. Okay, yeah, they'll be manufacturing, they'll be doing robotic things like manufacturing 24-hour type factories where they're building shit. But then shit like that breaks down. When it's working all the time, it breaks down.
they're gonna have to change. They're gonna have to teach them how to repair themselves.
Yeah, so
Because this is the reality that we're leading into, and Mr. Musk knows this shit. If we're gonna go out, and even in our own solar system, because our speeds suck at the moment, we're gonna be sending out robots to do the exploration, and they're gonna have to be able to create each other and fix each other. And by that point in time, we can hit that tipping point where we actually destroy ourselves with our own technology that's not nuclear weapons.
Again, I don't think that's gonna happen.
But that's what could have happened to others.
Because it's still... Look, I use AI every single day. It's a tool. It's a very effective tool if you know how to use it.
Yeah, but
that's all it is a tool.
Complex that turns
it's a fucking tool. It has no sentient mind or anything like that. You have to tell it what to think. So it doesn't think outside what you tell it what to think. It just doesn't. I don't see it. It doesn't happen. You can program it to think nuclear war. You can program it to be nihilistic. You program it. The programmers that are programming the AI right now are nihilistic. So that's why they're coming out. All the AI is nihilistic. They want to destroy the world.
Well, we're programming it.
But if we have robots and they're doing the hardcore shit, like nuclear power plants, the mining, the off-world mining, they're doing the hardcore shit. There's gonna be tech guys who are gonna have to repair that shit. Specialized people that actually know how to repair robots, how to repair the software, how to repair the hardware, etc., etc. So there's a whole new industry, a whole new wave of jobs are gonna be created by this. That's why I'm super optimistic. I believe that's what's gonna happen because I see it. It's just a tool. It can't fix itself. It can't. There's the human mind is a lot more intuitive, a lot more ingenious than any software we could ever create.
Programming limpet drone.
Yeah, but we're slow as hell compared to it.
Prospect to limpet failed.
AI is a great tool. It's fucking phenomenal. I can do so much with the damn thing. And every day I tell my friends, I wish I had this when I was a teenager. I can't tell you the shit that I can make with AI. Music, art, fucking programming. I use it to fix program. Like if I can't fucking figure out what I'm doing wrong, like what my code problem is, I throw it into the AI model and it tells me, hey, here's the problem. Here's what you did. Oh, that's right. It helps. It is a helper. It's a tool. That's all it is. It doesn't do anything more. It doesn't do anything more. Unfortunately, we want things that we cannot get. We want to have the things we created be sentient. So we can call ourselves God. But it's never gonna happen. It's a great tool. I, for one thing, it's the best thing ever invented in my lifetime. seriously speaking,
I'm still going Dawn dishwashing detergent.
you know.
Where am I?
So I did this where Neonin, the system, dude, and I got 32,000. It's not bad. I didn't get 45,000, which I did last time. Yeah, I gotta keep on. I think because I'm a low rank, I'm low rank in Grom. That's why I need to be higher rank in Grom.
It looks like I got some help over here now.
Where?
We're past our minimum control score. We're almost maxed. Well, it's gonna take a little bit. But.
Yeah, I'm doing what's Neonin, Nano. Because I was trying to see if you still get the merits you normally get. I got 32,000 last run, which wasn't bad.
I was reading what Joey posted, but I'm not resetting my setup here. Just to swap the system. I want to finish this.
Yeah, I might go over there.
We definitely have this system. There's nobody arguing it.
Right.
Nobody's contesting it.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged. Collector limpet expired. Asteroid scan complete.
I don't know. If you come over here, you want to target the small.
Yeah.
Not the big one. The small one.
Nice. So I've been streaming for 2 hours. Already did one haul. I should be about half hour, so I'll be able to do another one. AFK a second.
Nah, you can go faster than that, Johnny. I forgot to mute his mic again.
My wife's a fucking busybody. So I don't know about mining anymore. What'd you do?
The Python. I love my Python.
2 hours, one haul. Okay, no, it wasn't 2 hours, dude. I did like an hour and 15, 20 minutes for the first haul. But I'm more concerned in merits, not fucking money. You can make money other places and then you make more. So for me, it's about merits. Again, it's about the care packages. It's about materials. It's about engineering. So you don't have to do it. No one's telling you to do it.
So apparently, I'm still in #1 position.
Apparently.
I thought one of you guys caught up and blew past me.
Give me some time. Actually, gotta do rank 150, so that's more than 1 million. That's the goal. That's what I say. Go to work. Don't slack off.
Prospector limpet engaged. Programming limpet drone.
Because when I came back, my rep was back to 0.
Asteroid scan complete.
Your rep was back to 0? Oh, you mean your power play rep? Or what are you talking about? What rep?
Prospector limpet engaged.
What rep?
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
Yeah, everything changed. So I don't know where you were when you left. If you were
Yeah, they
old
changed
power
the layout.
play or the new power play,
Just remember.
but it's not hard to get level 100, Johnny. It's really not hard to do that. You can do that within a week. You know, if you're retarded like I am, you could do it in a day. So it's all up to you. It's not that bad. I was at max in 2018. Yeah, that's the old power play, dude. The old power play is gone. The power
Yeah,
play.
this is 2.0.
This is a power play 2.0 now.
When did they redo this? This was 2 years now, isn't it?
Yeah. It's been 2 years.
Asteroid depleted.
It's been 2 years. Yeah, in 2018, you were Power Play 1. That was the old system. I never played that one. I mean, literally never. This one, Power Play 2, I play all the time. And I get my crew, I get my team to actually, I push them to do the power play so they can get boxes and they can get their modules. Because there are some modules that you gotta have, that just must have for weapons and stuff. It just must have. You see, the problem with colonization, you're using the Panther Clipper. The Panther Clipper is slow as molasses. I've gotten destroyed 4 times. Like literally, I've had pirates shoot me down. So I decided to do. I hate mining. Not mining. I hate farming. So I'd
He's
rather
full of crap.
do
He
the.
likes to farm.
I do power play for the care packages. At around 150, that's the goal. Around 150, I have all the modules I need. And I have all the materials I need to upgrade my ships. So I have to upgrade the Panther Clippers. I have a build that gets me 420 boost. 420 on a boost, right? And that's fast enough to get away from pirates. Okay? And that's the reason I do that.
That's if you're jumping to haul. But if you're still in on the militarized sector, no security rating. But then again, you can have a high enough security rating that the good guys will be interdicted in. Because that happened in my sector.
So my Panther Clippers, the one I've engineered, they all got 420 boost. They all have 420 boost, so I gotta have engineered Panther Clippers. That's the whole point of doing this. Right? And then there's the Imperial Hammer that kicks ass, the Pac-Hound missiles, the pacifier. There's some weapons that you got to have, and the prismatic shields.
Every time you fire the Pac-Hound, you just giggle.
You tinkle a little bit. I love that shit. Laughing. You see that, right? It's so cool. Like 24 missiles at once.
I was watching Barefoot the one day. They were doing their PvP amongst their squadron. And I was in fucking tears. Pac-Hounds!
Yeah, they're like, it's like a kid. You're like a kid all over again. When you see all those fucking missiles just take off at once. It's a beautiful thing.
Yeah, I like Barefoot. He's fun.
Yeah, he's fun. He hasn't been playing with Mars, though, recently.
Oh, they just did a stream. Mars, I don't know if you've seen it, 10 years. He's been doing this. Streaming. Well, doing that was yesterday. I didn't get to watch it though. Doing other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And you know me, Fallout. Crawl out through the Fallout, baby.
And you never stream it.
No, I've been watching this one dude, and I really like it. We probably get along great. He's a software engineer. Somebody that but he hasn't done anything major like he did right there. He's definitely a younger guy. You can tell by his voice. And, you know, this is annoying me. I mean, this is seriously freaking just annoying to me. But it's so stupid. It's not funny. Every time I get back in my ship or relog in, my pips are set to 222.
Yeah.
Why? Leave them where they were. Leave them where they were. Back. Don't touch my pips.
I don't know. You swapped ships.
Oh.
That'd
No,
be
I
the
locked
only
this
reason.
guy out at the station I was delivering to.
Did you swap ships?
Nope.
I don't know. I don't want to set the world on fire, he says. My systems are not really mine.
Yes. Are you a Fallout 4 guy? Fallout at all. Really, it doesn't matter. I love Fallout, hate Bethesda. Or Bugfest.
Yeah.
Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired.
That's like the only game that had me thinking about getting back into modding.
Programming limpet drone. Programming
Yeah. Good old song. I don't want to set the world on fire.
I before I was even playing Fallout, I used to listen to Fallout radio on YouTube. Because I'd rather listen to old music than new music. New music sucks.
Well,
Unless
I like my music. I like my recent one. It went a little dark. It went very dark, actually. When I was writing it, I said, "Oh, this is fucking dark." The song. It was very dark. Cause like my wife has a she's got double fucking double masters in psychology. So she knows exactly where I'm hiding my grief. So my whole family's dead. So I put them in a little box in the back of my head, and I kind of imagine them just waiting for, I don't know, waiting for the end time or some shit. Just they're there. Like they're not really dead, but they're just there. And so she poked me the other day, and she just knew exactly where to go, and just punched that area, like the where the box is. And I got pissed off, and I said, "Let me write some music." Because when I get that way, just if I write something, I feel better. So I wrote the song "The Box," and it's a little bit ominous because it's like these souls are captured in this box and they can't get out. But if you open the box, they drag you in. And if you've actually seen a movie from the, I think 80s, it's called The Devil's Reign. You kind of see the similarity. There was kind of like a movie about something like that, about a box that held souls. So it went dark. It went dark because when I'm hurting, things go dark. Because I lost everybody. I have no family whatsoever. It's just my nephew and me. That's it. So anyway.
He was saying about his panther. There's python.
What
Dude,
about?
you want to mine? There's no better ship than the steelhead. It's ridiculously easy.
Yeah, it is. True statement.
Just buy it. Just buy it.
It's
Buy
just
the
you can
middle
buy it
one.
with credits. You don't have to spend it.
Yeah,
You don't have to buy it with arts.
Yeah, but if he buys the middle one, it's just one of the support the game or whatever. Buy it.
Oh, the fuck
You don't
supporting
need
the
to
game.
craft to it.
Just go to a fucking fleet carrier, a squadron, not a fleet carrier, a stronghold carrier. You can get everything there. Just buy the damn ship. Buy it there. Don't buy it for arcs. Fuck the game.
Just remember, Promise love.
Grom is love. Shit.
I'm gonna start preaching again.
Grom is not love. Grom is a warrior. He loves war.
That's because he perfected. He's like Sun Tzu.
I gotta try my Mamba in a conflict zone. I really gotta do that. It has the shot cannons on it. You know, Sean build. They're all shot cannons.
I gotta figure out my my Corsair. Yeah, I'll play hammers on it. I don't know.
With
I don't need
plasma
it overheat
slugs.
because it heats the way it is.
Hammers with plasma. You go oversized plasma slugs. Or high capacity. No, you don't even need high capacity because you're doing plasma slugs. So oversized plasma slugs. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing.
I don't like going to rearm. That shit pisses me off.
Yeah, you only be able to do, I think, 3 because it just overheats. Holy crap, it overheats so fast. You only be able to do like 3. But you do 3 plus 1 laser thermal vent and 2 Pack-on missiles. Good morning, fellow brother from another mother. You're gonna love the Imperial hammers, dude. You're gonna just fucking love them. Oh. They just rip through shit. I gotta make myself a cup of coffee. Let's see what level I'm at.
I had 14% osmium in this one rock, and out of it, I got 21 refined.
Good deal.
Yeah, it was a high. That and platinum was in it. But yeah, I'm not passing up the osmium. No way.
Mm-hmm. Triple espresso.
Cargo hold.
You must not like your anus. Cause that's gonna rip. That would rip through me like a high-speed train. So I'm level 25. So the goal is level 150.
Ah, here we go.
Well, that's what I need. That's the materials I need. That's the materials I need.
How about last night? I wasn't even moving. My speed was 0, and I had 6 failed prospector lipids.
It happens. You must have hit some rocks, or there was rocks underneath you.
Yeah, dude, it was right in front of me. There was nothing below me. I pay attention to that. It's like, what the hell?
A triple espresso is definitely a diarrhea maker for me.
They call that the tweaker special.
Mm-hmm. If I'm constipated and I haven't gone in a while, that's what I'm gonna do. It's like Drano. Drano, dude. There we go.
Asteroid scan complete.
Yep.
So did them guys go out mining tonight?
I don't know if they're gonna go when they wake up, or I don't know what they're gonna do. Antivirus update. What? No. Yeah, I'm not into that. I don't know what that is. Antivirus update. Got a crypto mining protection. Yeah, so you don't crypto mine with any software on your computer. Because you know there is processes and programs you can turn your GPU into a crypto miner. While you're sleeping, it mines for you.
I just want to process it when they start using CPUs or CPUs then on the back end. Because I don't want to be part of the problem with video cards.
Asteroid defeated.
Gotta order another computer. Fuck. That mini computer. Did you see them little mini crypto machines? They're pretty cool.
Yeah.
They're little tiny. They're like, I don't know, 4 inches by 3 or something.
Yeah.
I was thinking about getting one of them just to have it because it looks cute.
I want to put to work. Make me some fucking crypto, bitch. Make me some money.
But don't worry, sooner or later all them accounts will be hacked.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired. Prospector limpet engaged. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete.
Boom.
Prospector
Are you
limpet
fucking kidding me?
engaged. Collector limpet expired.
I just hit my happy spot where all of these rocks are loaded with platinum right around me.
Programming limpet
And I
drone.
got a yellow adder.
I don't want to be related to any kind of crypto. Nope, not me.
What's yellow adder? What's yellow? I don't think I've seen this one.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
What's it, the
Programming
color of my
limpet
ship?
I don't know.
Programming limpet drone.
Yeah, I got a yellow. Let's look it up.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Okay. So, yellow adder is an unrecoverable transaction server error, usually indicating a failure to sync commander data module ships or something. They're nothing fucking mighty.
Asteroid depleted.
Engineer mining ship? Johnny, just go to a faction stronghold carrier and bio credits. Do that now. I sent you the link.
A-rate? The only thing
How
you need
to-
to A-rate?
you just A-rate everything,
Regular.
you're fine.
Yeah, you can. Doesn't matter.
I sent you
You
the
just
link
gotta
to
get the cat laser.
the build, the Coriolis build. Just do that. Don't spend any fucking money. You see, I tell people not to spend money, and I'm for pay to skip. Okay, don't spend money on the ship. You can craft it. Go to Stronghold Carrier, buy it and build it. It's kick ass. The ship's great. You don't need to engineer it at all either. Because unengineered, just A class, you can outrun any fucking pirate. Unless you play in open. Don't play in open. please.
I never. Ah! One thing about this T11 is it's freaking fast. You're going to be bouncing into stuff. I don't have any power in the engines. I forgot where the hell it was. Did drop me right back to where I was.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed. Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed. Prospect to limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Yeah, the upside to the T11 is you can have every single thing for every type of mining on it.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
Let's see what he says. And mining for merits, how do you really make it? Scoring in a mining site. Go to Merit Miner. Here, let me give you the link. 1 second. That's a good one. Meritminer.cc. Depending on your faction, you load location, your faction, what kind of mining you want to do. We're doing undermining and acquisition. So Kix here, the other voice, the malicious one, he's the one doing acquisition system, right? I'm doing an undermine system. So go here. You want to do platinum mining. You want to do surface, laser surface, mining type. Okay, let me show you. Kind of like give you an idea. Let me see if I can put it in a video. Yeah, here. Okay, so here's the merit mining. So we're Yuri Grom. I put as a reference system the capital. 500 distance. I put undermining. Ring type hotspots.
I don't see it. Just saying.
It's in fucking view. It's in the OBS.
I'm not seeing it on the screen. That's what I'm telling you.
You're not seeing it on the screen. Do you see it? Do you see
No,
it?
I see your link, but I'm not seeing you transmitting the program.
Johnny says he can see it in a window capture. In the actual video.
Why?
Okay.
Yeah, let me try. Because you always lag on me.
Maybe I'm lagging, yeah. Okay, so I put clear karma, right? Urigram, platinum is the mineral metal that I want to get. I put under mining goal, hotspot, okay, laser surface, and then I search. And then it'll give me like places to go. Now you have to look if a system has a stronghold. Okay, if a system has a stronghold and they have a stronghold carrier, mining for merits is not going to work there. Okay, as soon as they get a stronghold carrier, it doesn't work. So I'm using this one, Naunen, and it's a fortified still. Okay, and so we're mining. Actually, look, this is 205 at this station. Zamuthing Station. Anyway, at Narwin, I'm mining Narwin, which is undermining. Now, mind you, you have to mine metallic rings. Metallic rings, not metal rich, metallic. Metallic. That'll be the surface mining shit. That's where you're gonna get your plat. Okay? So use this tool to kind of do your merit mining. And that's pretty much. I usually reset every Thursday or Friday. I actually find new places to go, and I let the team know where to go. Also, if they want to do that. What were you saying, malicious one?
A little heads up on the T11. Keep a shield on it. Trust us.
And I don't keep a shield on. I'm not a wuss.
I was saying. Yeah, I'm the guy that never runs with a shield, but I just got beat up again.
Okay, I'm not a wuss like malicious one. You know, when you're evil, you're afraid. Evil is always
afraid. The chunks
afraid.
that you knock off will destroy your ship.
In any case, I've gone down to 6% hull, and I still made it back and turned in my shit. So it's all up to you. But the build I showed you before, the build I showed you from Coriolis, which the build I showed you for the mining ship, it has no shield. It has no shield. So more if you had a shield, you're not gonna have space. You're gonna have less space for cargo. So it depends what you want to do. If you want to do with shield, that's fine. If you don't, it's okay. I run with no shield. And you see, I'm 100% hull. I have no problems. The rocks are brutal, though. If they hit you, they give you a lot of damage. So you gotta have to be careful how you mine these rocks. Those chunks are very dangerous. So my system's not yet under control with my power play. I will not undermine for that system, right? No, not yet. You have to be within control of a stronghold or a fortified system. Then you can undermine. You know, one of those the double triangles, or the stars. You have to be within range of that. And then you have to bring material from there. Oh no, you can you're talking about undermining. So yeah, you have to mine in that system and deliver the ore to the station. But if you use this merit miner thing, you find the best prices, you find the best locations. So yeah. Let's keep going. I'm almost done with my cargo.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired.
gets
limpet drone.
a Mark II limpet controller.
Asteroid scan complete.
Some people add a second prospector controller.
Yep, I do.
Some people even add a fighter bay. Some people like shields. You know.
No, it doesn't matter if you have the fighter bay or not. You can't do anything else with the slot.
So
Prospector limpet
it's up to you what you want to
got a
use it
fighter.
for. Okay, so this one's a pop rock. I might blow it up. Let's blow it up for fun.
complete.
Because we haven't popped one in a long time. What do you say to that, Kicks? Let's blow up this bitch.
Trying to catch back up. I should have unloaded by now.
We haven't blown on in a long time. Okay, so low strength.
Detonation sequence initiated.
High strength. Very nice. Average strength. Let's go with that one. Perfect. There we go. Let's blow it up. You ready, buddy? You ready? You ready? You ready? Kicks, I'm talking to you, dude.
I'm blown up.
Detonation in 10
Let's
seconds.
blow it up. Too
Here's my
close.
phone.
Wait, I'm too close.
Subscription.
Look at that. That never gets old. Except they're all hiding. What the hell? They're all on the other side. Okay, let's get some limpets in the air.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired.
Why are they expiring, you piece of shit? God damn it.
Programming limpet drone.
Okay, I think I got them all. Looks like it. Haven't popped one in a long time. That was good. Oh, here's a couple.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Hmm. What's this over here? Surface samarium. Let's call it. Okay. I think I got them all. Let's take a look. Oh, there's still one more platinum out there. Where is it? Look at the limpet trying to get it. Where is it? It's right there. It's stuck in a rock, that's why.
Taking damage.
Okay. Enough of that. Let's move on.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Prospector limpet engaged. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet engaged.
Painite.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. 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 Prospector limpet failed. 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 Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged. Incoming mission critical message. Asteroid scan complete. Asteroid depleted.
You still there, Sticks? Or you fell asleep?
Yeah. Can't breathe, but
Join the club.
got to make lunch.
Huh?
I got to make lunch.
Go make your lunch.
Oh, I'm not done tonight. There's more work.
Prospect to limpet failed.
Well, this will be the last account, the 9th account to actually finish off. I gotta do the engineering
Prospect to limpet
on
engaged.
the other ones.
Yeah.
Get all the Panther Clippers up to date. Make sure everybody's got 420 boost.
Complete. Prospect to limpet failed.
And I can go back to doing colonization and finishing off the hubs. And then I will go into the black to find the 42, rule 42. 4,200 light years out. Every 4,200 light years, a nice tritium depot. That'll be fucking cool if you think about it. You know you're gonna use it. I'm gonna use it. It'll just be. Oh, I gotta put that as a suggestion, man. We gotta have at least 5. 5 jump points. Come on the fleet carrier. They can do automatic. You know what I mean?
You're going to need a refueling carrier, which I can provide.
Well, I'll be
in a
fine.
little bit.
I'll be fine. Remember I got the 3 new accounts?
Yeah, you max them the fuck out. You have a refuel.
I'm fine. I'm gonna do a little bit of exploration anyway, so it's gonna take some time for me to get to 42. So I'm gonna do some exploration, some scanning, I'll go with my main account first. And then I'll bring the alts.
I'm figuring somewhere in the fall, towards fall, I want to get out to Sajay. That's going to be a lot of jumps.
There will be a lot of jumps, that's for sure. But if you have a refueling depot over 4,200 light years, that's not a lot of jumps. It's not going to be that hard. Yeah, so I got to plan that out. I got to do that. I checked out the Dukes of Mykon's site. They're where they have their hubs now. It's closer to where they are now. The old ones I don't see. Where they left off, like close to the Snake Nebula, close to the other stuff. So I'm gonna have to do a deep dive. Try to find it.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
Deep dive. Yeah, we're concentrating.
We're constipated.
He's constipated, I'm concentrating.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
Oh, I got out of my cabins.
Complete.
Oh, that's going around mine. New guy.
So I have 12 collectors left. Look at that. I'm almost done. This is gonna top me off. This rock right here.
I'm almost full.
Asteroid depleted.
Yeah, let's dump the shit. And I'm sure this is gonna top me off.
Ooh. Osmium rock, 41%. Sweet.
Are you getting more for osmium?
Yeah, 192.
Really? Ooh, nice.
Well, I could get a lot more, but 192 is for this.
Am I full? I'm already full, probably. See, the mining also you get the secondary minerals that you're gonna need for the engineering, the raw materials. So there's a benefit in everything here. What are you doing?
Yeah, I gotta get phosphorus. I'm low on phosphorus. Like
Alright,
really low
I'm
on
done.
phosphorus. Like I got 5.
Let's go off. Ooh, this looks like a rock. See this rock here? This looks like platinum rock. Let's mine it just to see if anything comes out of it. Oh yeah, something's coming out of it. Depleted.
Cargo hold at maximum
What did
capacity.
it have in it? Oh yeah, I have platinum. Alright, let's go.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Okay, now I'm gonna boost. Fully loaded, I'm 355. Fully loaded. So that means my hold is completely full. But that's still faster than NPC Pirate. NPC Pirate was 330. So
Frame shift drive charging.
I should be able to get away from NPC Pirate.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay. It says Edmonton Station has more. Let's go there. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I could probably get away with just taking 60 liquids on this. Yeah, that's good.
Pad 5. But it's... we have to go the other side because the actual port's facing.
Landing gear deployed. Taking damage.
What the hell?
But
Yeah, I
All I
slid
do
into the
is-
side of the fucking thing. That's all.
Docking
Alright.
successful.
Good for me.
Engines disengaged.
Alright, let's sell some shit and see what we got on this run, because this run is a different port. It said that this port actually pays more. So let's see if that's the case. It still says 195. Same amount.
Incoming
33,880. So we're going up a little bit. We went up by 1,000. Right? And we are power play 30. Level 30. So we went up 5? Nice.
yeah, I got about 5 or 6 already.
216, 844. And the leadership boards, I'm at under top 10. Top 10 agents. You're still number 1?
Yeah,
Coming up
I
behind
think.
you.
I'll let you know in a second.
Coming up behind you. Let me get a cup of coffee. I'm going to take an AFK. You guys take a little break. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Yeah, it's just my delivery station. I got to chase around the store.
Do you? It gave the same amount as the other place. I don't know if it's better. Let me see. Can I get limpets in this location? If I can't, this is not better. Oh, yeah, I can. Ugh, come on. Just want to get a cup of coffee. I burned my lip this morning on the coffee I made. Now my lip looks like I have hemorrhoids in my lips.
Yeah.
Okay. AFK a second.
You back?
Alrighty then. So we got 33,000 that time. 1,300 more than previous. So I guess our rep with factions changing. That's why we're getting more. Oh, we're getting more because of the Grom is giving us more. They're giving us more bonuses on trade. Oh yeah. Oh, love coffee. That's good. That's gonna put me to sleep though. So we got perk upgrade. Okay. And this one is 80% rebuy. I'm looking for the. We don't want that. Decline. Decline. We became friendly with them. That's good. Okay. Nice. Coffee. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting between 5 and 6 ranks a run.
That's good, dude. Grom gives you a ton of bonuses at level 100 for bounties. I got 100,
well past
100 fucking percent, 100% bonus. Oh my god! I turned in $1.5 billion of bounties. I got 3 billion. It was beautiful because I did those, AFK build. So I got a bunch of bounties.
This is why Grom is the light. Grom is the way. Especially for AFK.
Dude, that sounds so gay. Stop, please stop.
Yeah, it can get worse.
They'll get worse, please.
I should be a spokesman.
Grom is a good general.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Alright, we're gonna do this one more time. Let's see what we get this time. So far we got 66,427. That's not too bad. Not too bad at all. The best one is, of course, the Sumatil relics. In 1 hour, you can get 60,000. You should build yourself a Soontil runner, which my recommendation is, yes, the Caspian. The Caspian would make a great ship because actually the range is like 1,000 light years. You never have to actually refuel. You never have to fuel scoop, so you just fly. Well, so that's what's good about it.
Probably the only thing that ship's good for. Oh, yeah.
Well, you know, if you outfit it to be a destroyer, it's a badass destroyer. So I like it. I like the fact that I can actually fight with it. I did the last one. I did the CGs. All the missions I did with the Caspian.
Well, you know, girls play the game too, so.
The Caspian and Imperial Hammers. So please don't tell me that is a girly thing. Okay? It's a badass fucking ship. Only problem with the Imperial Hammers is the overheating. I had 4 Imperial Hammers on it, so it was overheating like crazy. 3 is decent, it doesn't overheat, but 4, it overheats. So, some players replace Anaconda with the Caspian. I guess. You really can't replace an Anaconda, I want to be honest with you. So, Caspian's a Caspian, Anaconda's an Anaconda. They both serve different purposes.
You can't have my Mark V, that's all I care about.
You know. Okay, here's the one. And away we go. Not bad range either. I did a pretty good job getting me to the right location. Alright, so let's do some mining. Ooh.
Programming liquid drone. Programming liquid drone. Programming liquid
Come
drone.
on. There we go.
Programming liquid drone. Programming liquid drone. Programming liquid drone. Prospector limpet engaged.
Ah, it's going to
Prospector
paint on
limpet
it.
engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
I will do this one
Asteroid
first.
scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo hatch. Cargo scoop deployed. Programming limpet drone.
Kix is gonna take off pretty soon, so I'll be by myself. I'll probably take a nap when he takes off. I've been feeling ill myself.
Broke out.
I had a
I just
fever
broke
of
out some good luck.
38 degrees. Been feeling like shit. What'd you say, Kix? Did you say something important and malicious?
Yeah, I just broke out some kielbasa.
Kielbasa. Oh my god.
Yep, at 4 in the fucking morning. Yep.
But right now, when I was working a lot, at this hour I would be going to a diner over there in Pennsylvania, having morning breakfast.
Yeah, not in this economy.
You know, it's during 2008 I was doing what I was doing, so it was bad economy then too, so just can't let it bother you. Things changed, and they changed on a dime. Jesus. That's a pay night pop rock, but I'm not gonna do a pay night pop rock. Just refuse. I refuse to do that one. Nope. So let's see what else we got. This one. Platinum 29. Okay. This one. Platinum 29.
I wonder what Joey's aiming for this cycle.
Joey?
Joey and Jeezy.
I don't know. But I like that all of you are on fire. That's cool. It makes me happy.
I bet you I can beat them with just and.
Well, I'd like to see you beat someone.
I did already. I did that once. Boom, win.
If you
over.
beat Simple Guy, you'll be on my friends list forever.
I did beat Simple Guy a long time ago.
Then we can go to Ukraine together. Just use his crutches and beat him up. I'm joking. I'm joking.
I think it's Simple Guy and Bob Guy fighting it out.
They're the same person, by the way. You know they are. Bob Guy has no profile anywhere. Simple Guy has a simple one. Like he doesn't want to be known.
Well, why would Simple Guy have a complex?
He's hiding. He does tricks so he can.
I don't have any info on my guys. I don't really care about that shit.
Yeah.
I do not care. I am just here helping the people regain their
What?
and with that ground rule the universe. It's the universe is for the people, not the select few.
You're losing it, dude. It's too early for you. You should go back to sleep.
Either that or Harry Carey, one of the two. Does it matter? I got to get up at 5:30 anyway, so it's like 4-0.
Yeah, I gotta hit like 150 on this one. There's a lot of engineering I gotta do. He has nothing. Like 0. Not even Farseer. So we'll see. Just got to get all my. The whole purpose of this is to get the Clippers 420 boost, so it could be more maneuverable. You can escape pirates, and it moves. Being maneuverable, it moves faster through the. Transferring of cargo from fleet carrier to colonization ship. Actually thinking of reducing the fuel tank even more. I reduced it by 2 to a 5, from a 7 to a 5. I'm even thinking about going down one more. Because you barely use fuel, so you just hauling it along. Even a T11, why need all that fuel? What do you need that fuel for?
No, hey, my yeah, see, Farseer 0 engineer. Wow, yeah. How about my brand new alt? Didn't do that because I treat my alt as an alt. It's just a carrier bench. That's
The
it.
alts, I'm just bringing to the fourth engineer, Palin. That's it.
Gee,
I'm not doing any engineering on like weapons or anything like that, just to get him enough so I can get the boost. That's all I'm gonna do.
except my latest alt actually has a bunch of them unlocked from just traveling with the carrier.
So it's an alt, but I still need the boost. I still need it to fly.
I'm fine. It just loads up and that's it.
Until you get addicted.
Carrier.
And then you'll see what I'm talking about.
Carrier to station. That's it. Doesn't travel.
Like I'll do ground T3s now. I'll use all 9 accounts, fill up all the fleet carriers with stuff. Okay, and then unload on the surface.
How about my main alt, my first? Is traveling faster than I am with the Panther. But I'm still faster than Winch.
Yeah, Guardian FSD boost, you're going to need it if you're actually going to use it to travel system to system. The main engineering I'm doing is just so I can work the Panther Clippers in system. The Panther Clippers I have are fleet carrier ships. They're not meant to travel system to system. They're not meant for long range. So that's why I even reduced the fuel tanks. I might reduce even more. So have basic fuel just to get from place to place. Because it gives me more, it becomes lighter, it gives me more boost and more malleable, and so I can do more with it. But the engineering I'm doing, and all this is for the Panther Clippers, so I can do colonization. So it's all about colonization, right? Nothing else.
Yeah, we got lots of carriers.
I have 9 right now, so soon to have 12.
I'm only admitting the 4.
But like
I am after the
last week, I made 3 billion.
Oh shit!
Last week I made 3 billion on one of my tunes.
Programming limpet drone.
So I'm like, okay,
Prospect to
you can do
limpet
this. I can go to California and make 1 billion a week. But if we lose Stargoid, this is why I was so upset, because if we lose Stargoid, we lose Stargoid here, we lose Stargoid there, and then I have no place to go and
Asteroid scan complete.
run Stargoid ATM machines.
It's just selling one load, even of this, from the T11, one load of platinum to a real seller or real rebuyer, reseller. I can pay for 4 carriers for 2 weeks. That's not a big deal, but I definitely have more than that. That's just how I used to count it.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
See, all my Panther Clippers are
Programming limpet drone.
made to fly
Programming limpet
in system to a fleet carrier or whatever. It's not made to travel outside, so they're light,
expired. Programming limpet
they're fast, they can boost to 420. So only a few accounts I still haven't engineered yet. This guy I haven't engineered at all.
limpet drone. Collector limpet
So once I do that, I'll engineer to Palin,
drone.
and Palin gives you the drag drives,
Programming limpet drone.
and that's it. That's all the engineering I need on these alt accounts, so I can do colonization. I use all my accounts for colonization because it takes time to load, so I load them all up, and it's very fast to unload. So if I have 9 fleet carriers full, I can unload pretty damn fast, maybe even in 5 or 6 hours. If I dual box, maybe 4 hours. 9 fleet carriers. But I've been doing this for a while, for a whole year now, so I've gotten a rhythm. I've gotten a kind of a,
It's the metagame.
been doing it for a while, so I've been a system, kind of. I've formed the system. And I know what I want, I know how to do it.
Well, we're getting 9 accounts. It sounds like a lot, but when you got to jump like 20,000 fucking light years to build something, that's not a lot.
Yeah.
Failed.
Yeah, you don't want one account to jump 2,000 light years, okay? You're going to spend forever jumping back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. So you got 3 accounts. You can hold everything you need for a T2,
Prospect to limpet engaged.
and you don't have to worry about jumping 5 million times.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet.
So I do in 3, so I bought 3 new. Okay, I'm back. Hello.
Asteroid scan complete.
I'm back, yeah. Okay. So that's why I have 9, then 12, whatever. So those 3 new accounts will go out into the black, and they won't come back to the bubble. They'll stay out, and they'll probably end up in Colonia. I'll probably send out 3 more, so I can do mining out there. Oh, not mining, like building out there.
Asteroid
But right now, 3 will go out. 3 will go out. So 9 accounts, right? It takes 3 accounts, 3 fleet carriers to build 1 Coriolis, 1 T2. Okay? 3. And I like to fill up 3 fleet carriers and then unload the 3 instead of just doing one at a time, one back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. It's just fill up 3, send it out, unload, come back when it's done. But 3 will make me a T2. So I'm finished. Once I just have to send them out once. I don't have to fly back and forth. So now it's 12 accounts because I bought 3 more. Right? There are still I'm not I haven't played with them yet, or I haven't built anything with them yet. I'll probably do some videos with one of them. How to be elite in 2026. And so 3 at a time, right? 3 will go out. They can build me Corioluses and everything else. So like if one I'll fill up and build 2 refineries. One I'll build up satellites. So they'll go and load up, and then come back with materials and unload. It just seems faster for me. I don't know. That's why. But I do 3 at a time. So like I'll leave probably 6 in the bubble. So I can still do colonization. But I use all my alts for colonization. All of them.
Programming limpet drone.
And I've built 9 Dodecs. 10 with this one that I just right now. I just build one with material, not the pay to skip method.
Prospector limpet engaged.
But I built 9 Dodecs with pay to skip. It didn't affect anybody. Nobody felt a pinch. Nobody said, "Oh my God, colonization is destroyed because he built a Dodec with pay to skip." Nothing happened. And I got no extra benefit from it. Think about it, 9, and I got no benefit from it. That's $270. I didn't even get a thank you card from FDev. Yeah, Johnny, because when I started the bridge, I was all by myself. Now I got people to help, right? And they still help, but they still use my fleet carriers. They'll unload my fleet carriers. So I'll send the fleet carriers to a system, and they'll just, boom, unload it, right? So I'll load the fleet carriers, they'll unload the fleet carriers. So when I first started the bridge, and I first started this project, I was by myself. I was solo. There was no squadron. There was no squadron carrier. There was no Order of the Dragon. There was nothing. Okay. Actually, Styx here is one of my first recruits. Yes, he's my second in command. He's my captain. My captain.
Premier douchebag.
Yeah. So you form a system, right? So I had 2 ends, one on the Nova Aquila side, right, and one on the Snake Nebula side. So remember, I'm using 3 and 3, right? So that's 6 fleet carriers. So I had around 6 at that point when I first started. I had 6. But then the accounts are like $3 for 90% off the damn.
It's like candy.
It's Elite Danger's for $3. Are you kidding? Of course I'm gonna buy an account. So I bought 3 other accounts. But that didn't hurt me. Actually, that helped me because I can now use another 3 to do internal stuff inside the systems and build the hubs. So I've done a lot of hauling. Let me just say that. I've built my own T3s, my own T2s, everything myself. Except for
Johnny, when it goes on sale.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
it was $3, dude.
It
was $3. It was fucking $3. It was crazy. I actually got one for free.
Yeah, it was back around Christmas or something.
November. It was November. It was
Something like
beautiful. I can't wait for it to be
usually $10.
$3 again. Ah, shit. So anyway, that's why I got the extra accounts. But everything works. It's like I haven't put, and nothing's been just sitting around doing nothing. I've used every one of them.
that. No, you always get the deluxe edition that has everything.
Yeah, of course.
But yeah, they just had a sale.
They just had a sale, dude. It was $10.
There's like a sale every month or so.
But if it was $3 in November, it was 90% off. It was $3. I'm like, no way am I letting that pass without getting one. So you end up getting a new account.
But if you're doing it like we're doing it for the carriers,
Yeah, it's just for the
better
fleet
have the money to
carriers.
keep the carriers going.
Yeah, the fleet carrier is the primary thing. We're doing it for the fleet carriers. Because that's our hauling machine. That's our haulers.
Yeah, like I got a couple of years worth on each carrier. Upkeep,
So,
and the alts don't need nothing. Stripped down. It's like
I mean, literally, I have 2 clippers, just 2 clippers, the T11. I don't know what else. I have barely any ships on this account. I think I have 5 ships, but I have a fleet carrier. So I gotta have a fleet carrier. It's just the way I roll. No big deal.
I take some mining stuff. My alt just has the Panther, the T8, and some type of mining ship. That's it.
All my fleet carriers were used for storage in the first place. Let's just go with that because I had it mainly for storage. Odyssey materials, right?
If someone's a pack rat.
I'm a pack rat. So now I transfer those materials to the squadron carrier. It's taking up, is it 40 or 30,000 tons?
Dude, it's ridiculous. There's only like 20,000 left.
Yes, there's 40,000 tons. It's taking up 40,000 tons. So I emptied out all my fleet carriers.
A ground engineering shit.
Ground, for the ground stuff, for the suits. Emptied it all out. It's on the squadron carrier. It's 40,000 tons. That's how much I actually saved. At one time, I was selling this stuff before they changed the payout. They were giving you. They weren't giving any kind of materials. So
Come to the dark side and steal our stuff.
yeah, so it was. They weren't giving you any kind of payout on materials and such. So I was selling them. I was making a fortune. I had like, in 1 week, I made like 6 billion. So now I'm probably gonna give them away for free. Because we have a full house, we just have too much, so I gotta empty it out. But I give it to these. That's why I tell these guys, use it for your suits, please make your fucking suits, make your suits, make your weapons, make your suits. No refunds. Don't bring it. Don't have to bring it back. You don't have to give me anything in return.
Did you? You're gonna yell at Corvus.
He returned.
He put a bunch of shit on the carrier.
He put what?
He put some stuff on there the other day.
Fucking A, dude.
Thought it was funny.
It's like
He's helping.
he doesn't listen. Then he tells me I don't listen. Because it's like I'm gonna have to sell it anyway. I have to sell it because it's too much.
Well, listen, he's moving. He had to clear out stuff, so his computer's lighter.
Yeah, I'm sure. By 2 ounces. So we got 40,000 tons of stuff for Odyssey materials. And I got the stuff, modular terminals for Marco Quint. I got the materials you need for Palin. Meta alloys. There's a ship on there. Joey made a ship and left it there. Why, I don't know. Because nobody's using it. It's an A-rated
Asteroid scan complete.
Handle it.
Mandalay, yeah, Mandalay. I was gonna say Mandalorian. I want to see the Mandalorian. So anyway, and lots of money. Like we just got a new guy, and he was like, "I don't have the money to get the T11." I said, "You retarded? Just fucking take it to the bank. I made him a lieutenant colonel, so he can even move the squadron carrier. So just withdraw the money from the bank and buy yourself a T11." "Oh, I'm gonna pay you back." "No, you're not. I don't want the money back. Just fucking use it. It just accumulates, man. Even the cash. What are you using it for? All these guys have a 1 trillion, 100 billion, whatever they have. So what? What are you gonna use it for? You gonna buy a planet? You can't. They won't sell it to you.
That's the thing too. Once you have a carrier, you're gonna find out making money is fucking easy.
Yeah, once you have a carrier, making money is easy, man. Whew, super easy. Easy peasy. Especially what Kix does here.
I'm an idiot. I'm taking a month or two off.
It ends up I don't spend it. I actually make more. So I go from, I unload the extra excess into the fleet carrier. I leave myself with 10 billion in my main account. All of a sudden, 2 or 3 days later, it's 14 billion. I said, how the fuck did I make 4 billion in a few days? You know. So, well, you're always making money. Hauling, mining.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Bounty hunting.
A friend of mine has just 2 fleet carriers and a squadron carrier. And he doesn't move them until they're filled up with platinum. And then he goes and sells them. The amount of money he has is staggering.
Prospect limpet engaged. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Prospect limpet failed. Programming limpet drone.
There is nothing in these packs that I need.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect limpet failed. Programming limpet drone. Prospect limpet failed. Prospect limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Prospect limpet engaged. Prospect limpet engaged.
Cool.
Asteroid scan complete. Asteroid scan complete.
Yeah, I only use a few ships, Johnny. Like, I only use a few ships. But all my ships are modded out. I'm not gonna transfer mods except for the cargo racks. That's the only thing I transfer. The cargo
I
racks.
still didn't take the Corvette off.
But
I have 10 ships on my carrier right now, my mains. And I should only have 6.
I've actually been building the old ones, remaking them, and putting fucking mods on them, like Imperial hammers, the Pac-Hound missiles. Now the Asp Explorer is a the Asp Scout is a beast. Literally a beast, using the Imperial hammers. So,
This is what I got on my ship. This is what I got on my carrier right now.
What?
I got 2 cutters. My Type 10.
Oh, you're an old
Panther. My Panther. My Type 8 Mandalay that I rarely use. My Cobra 5. 1 Corsair. A Sidewinder, because I love my Sidewinder. And the Type 11.
You don't love your Sidewinder. You don't have a kit. I have a kit. I actually bought the wing and all that for the Sidewinder.
I didn't get to finish it.
You did not buy a kit.
It's up there with my Corsair.
I bought a kit.
I'll get the kit, don't worry.
The kit looks fucking awesome. It makes the Sidewinder look really cool. Anyway. Yeah, I'm even thinking about changing the Sidewinder.
That's the other. I use my Cobra 5 for everything, you know that.
Like, what would I put on the Sidewinder for weapons
My
and shit?
explorer ship, my mission ship, my Gopher. Like, I seriously don't take the Mandalay out at all. I just don't. I like the Cobra 5 better. Might not have the jump range, but when you're exploring, how much jump range do you need?
I'm gonna be doing some exploration to the 4200 mark, like next month probably. And I'm taking like 5 ships, 4 of which are older.
You could probably just jump to Caspian out there.
No.
Be quicker.
No.
And check out what you want.
Nope. Nope. I'm not gonna cheat. Why am I gonna cheat? I want to do local shit. I want to go and explore and get scans and all this other shit. Caspian is like long-range taxi service. Come on.
I might try to get an hour napping.
Go take a nap. Don't worry, I won't beat you in power play. Not today.
Don't underestimate me. As soon as I start mining, I can't stop. But I'm about to pull out the color.
I can hear your lips flapping, but nothing's coming out of them.
I'm about to pull out my cutter, because then I can get, like, a lot more. I think I mine quicker with the cutter, just saying.
I don't know about that.
Because I get 3-4 rocks mined out before my fucking limpets collect one.
I just need 150 on this one. 150.
I haven't. What do I have? 3.
I'll be okay with 150.
So I got 328. That's it.
But it'll be nice for all of us to be top 10. You know, it'll be nice. You know, that means that we're on the map. The Order of the Dragon's on the map.
Well, I have my troublemaker over here. I wanted to see how quick I can get her to 100. From 0.
It's pretty fucking quick. You saw. You're feeling it. Yeah, I told you that's the truth. I'm not lying to you. It's pretty free. You can get up to 100 pretty fast. If you're dedicated, like you dedicate a few hours a day, in 3 or 4 days you got 100. Beautiful thing. Come on. Platinum 3.
How many jumps do you gotta do to go sell?
I don't. I sell in the same system.
Oh,
I'm
no,
undermining.
that's fine.
Collector limpet expired. Prospector
Ooh, core
limpet
platinum. Let's
engaged.
blow this baby up. Oh yeah. Hello.
I don't know. I must be way the hell behind.
Collector limpet expired.
I just keep going because that guy I told you, he uses bots. So he Saturday night, Saturday during the day, Saturday night, Sunday morning, he's botting. Okay, so he could pass you any day now, any minute now. Just keep going. Don't give up.
It's only second day or third day. I'm at half a mil, and I'm not even trying.
Detonation sequence initiated.
I know he uses bots. I know he does. And I completely forgot about the click bot. That what I was using in Dungeons and Dragons, there's a click bot, so I can actually program the click bot to actually do the Suntil run.
You'd be amazed at what they cheat at, Johnny.
Yeah.
When colonization came out, there was a certain group of people. We're not going to mention the Pope's name or anybody, but they had their carriers in orbit of all the other carriers, you know, the ones that we could buy the stuff off for building. And they were just literally loading them carriers up, and then they would unload them same carriers so that they didn't lose their parking spot onto their other carriers. And you're telling me they were doing that, you know, solo, 24/7. They were fucking botting just to build a road.
Low strength. Ah, fuck. That's
And
too
them
hard.
carriers never moved. It was
That's
the one system that I went to the most because there was items that we couldn't get.
Oh, I need one
Fortunately
more.
for me, it was only one jump from my main system.
This is low
The
strength.
carriers were there
Disarmed.
all the time. They never moved. Not once did the carriers jump. Same carriers in orbit on the Trailblazer carrier the entire time.
Detonation in 10 seconds.
Oh, and then there was the part
Got
where they
it.
cried when we got rid of the Trailblazer carriers.
Got it. I got it. I got it. Man, I had 4 seconds left. I got the last one in. I got it.
They don't-
I had 4 seconds left. You believe that shit? Nice. That's Dragster for you, baby. I'm motherfucking Dragster.
That's just too slow for me anymore. I still got my Python, though, my Pop Rock Python.
I love Pop Rocket, man. You gotta do it sometime. It's all on the ship. Everything is on the ship. I got everything on the T11. The T11 is...
Yeah, but when you buy it for credits, not everything's on here.
Oh,
But that's the thing, you
who
can
cares?
put everything
Just
on the
fucking go to
all at
Squadron
once.
Carrier and the Stronghold Carrier and load up. Or go to Shannara and load up. No biggie.
Yeah.
It's just one trip. Who cares? If you want, no engineering needed, nothing else needed, just all A rate, and that's it. You're done. It's a beautiful thing. Probably the best
And when
ship
you
they ever
think,
made.
"I should-"
The
when you
best
think,
ship
"I
they
should
ever
engineer
fucking
my
made is this ship in this game. No,
Don't engineer
the
the
Clipper.
engines.
The Clipper is best, but second best.
Don't engineer the engines on the T11.
No, you don't want to do that.
I like
It's
it.
too. Don't get the drag drive. Don't engineer the engines because you maybe a little bit. Just get yourself a little bit more boost, but don't drag drive it because you're gonna be slamming into fucking rocks with it. It's very fast. Very, very fast. Come on. What's wrong with you?
It helps if you hit it.
It's on an angle. It's on an angle, that's why.
So is that your final answer?
It's on an angle. I got it. It's there. Relax. Why so nervous? This is mining. Take your time. No, it's not like somebody's waiting for me at port with a fucking hot meal and happy ending.
A bowl of fucking white rice, and you'll be happy with it.
If this was real life, it would be a sad life.
Programming limpet drone.
Let's do some more collectors.
But see, this is for grub, so you'll probably get a steak meal.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet
You know,
drone.
the blue-haired chick, that's all you get is rice.
Limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet
She can't afford it with all them plebs.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Okay.
Yeah,
What's
I'll
this
go
guy
to
doing?
lay down.
Oh, we got one more here. There we go. You leaving?
No, I'm trying to log out of the game, which means I sit at a black screen.
Using
for
bots
half
and
an
ED.
hour.
Come on, jeez. Yeah, Johnny, that's the case. There are people like there's a few guys, and I notice patterns. Like when no one's around at FDev on Saturdays, Saturday evening, Sunday morning, they pop about 1 million merits. They just do like hundreds of thousands to 1 million merits like all at once. Okay, so I don't know how the fuck that happens. I try to figure it out. I try to then the only thing is that it's click bots or it's bots in general. When I mentioned that, somebody told this guy that I claim was botting, right? And he stopped. So he stopped for a while. He stopped for a week or two. But you know, when you're a fucking criminal, you don't want to stop. You want to keep going because you're getting away with it. Because he's playing in solo. Nobody's watching him. And he's doing the botting because he thinks he's a wise guy, that no one's going to catch him. All I have to do is file a claim with FDev, and they're going to look into it, and then they'll find out he's botting. I'm sure he's botting. There's no way to do like 1 million merits in 24 hours. And literally it's a 24-hour time period. You know, I can do 100,000 merits, 3 hours, 4 hours, but 1 million in 24 hours, the only way to do it is through bots. You just turn them on and go to sleep.
Programming limpet drone.
So, I'm assuming
Hold at maximum capacity.
he might be innocent, but the proof is in the pudding.
Prospector limpet engaged.
I'm a programmer, and I can tell you that
Programming limpet drone.
there's stuff out there
Asteroid scan
that you
complete.
can use for elite.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
So that's the situation.
Okay, see you later.
So,
Maybe I'll see you in the morning.
all right, good night. I'll see you later, man. Have a good day.
Or in an hour.
Well, I don't know. I'm probably gonna take a nap after this run. I'm worn out. Yeah. So basically, serendipity. Here is another pop rock. Very nice.
Asteroid scan
2 pop rocks in a row. Very nice. But this one doesn't really have a good payout. But we'll do it anyway because we like popping this stuff,
collector limpet expired.
right? Seismic. Okay, let's see what else we got here. This one. This one. It takes me a long time to get 1 million, and I always play catch up. So it'll take me a whole week to do 1 million. While these guys, oh, I'm already done? Holy shit. While these guys in 1 day do 1 million. So, like, I've been doing that since I started doing this stuff, right? Since I started doing the merit mining and doing merits. I'm always playing catch up with these guys. Always. It's the same person too. A simple guy, and it's the same person that has 2 accounts. But he doesn't think he's gonna get caught. And then when I brought it up, that I think he's cheating, he stopped doing it. So he's not on the radar. You get my point? Oh, why the fuck do I have osmium? It took me a whole fucking week, man. A whole week. A whole week. It takes a long time. It was a lot of work. Because I told you I'm doing it for once the account has about 150 ranks, that's it. I don't need any more. I got all the materials I need. So I move on. I do another account. And that's it. I won't do any more power play on this. Maybe on my main account I'll do power play. But that's it. But you notice things when I'm doing power play. You notice things. I'm like, how the fuck did he do 1,000,000 merits in one day? That's crazy. So all right. Serendipite. Yeah. All right. That was nice. We got some serendipite. 8, right? A lot of platinum. Yeah, 1,000,000 merits is a lot. But you can do it. You have to probably work at around 2-3 hours, 3 hours a day for a whole week. You can do it. It's not hard. Like right now I'll have 100,000 merits, right? So I'll come back later, maybe do another 100,000. Yeah, right now platinum is the best for merits because it's laser mining, right? That's why. It's laser mining, so you want to laser mine the platinum and turn it in. It's decent. It's not bad. It's decent. But there are other things you can mine. You usually around these pop rocks you find monazite, rhombosite, serendipite. Osmium. I don't know if this station takes osmium. I gotta check. I don't think it does. Like, Kix there was mining osmium because the station gave him the same amount for osmium as they did for platinum. So he mined osmium also. Here, platinum. Platinum osmium. I don't know what the station's paying for osmium, but I'll find out. Exactly. Just go with the build I gave you. Play around with it. Go with that one. You need a mining volley repeater, the Mach 2 multi-lipid controller for sure. Cargo space and the cargo in all the optionals. I don't use a shield. There's no sense. You know, you will slam against shit, but it's strong enough to last. No big deal. I'm at 90% now. I actually went to 6% hull one time. So, no big deal. And then, you need a pulse wave analyzer, abrasion blaster, seismic charge launcher if you want to do deep core like I just did. Blow up asteroids. Right? But the mining volley repeaters for the laser with the surface mining, right? So that's what you want to do. You should have around 280 cargo, right? And that's it. You'll have a close to what was it, 400 boost? I think it was 400 boost. I think it was 400. Yeah, well, you're buying with credits. You're not buying with arcs. You're not buying with real money. So that's why I recommend it. I mean, if it wasn't available for credits, I would tell you buy for what with arcs, but it's available for credits. So don't bother. You don't need anything special. It's a dedicated mining vessel.
Taking damage.
So I just took 2 points of damage. That rock was brutal. But it's okay. I'm fine. We need to find some round meatball looking rocks.
Programming limpet drone.
What happened?
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete.
I don't do subsurface mining like it'll say subsurface missile.
Expired.
Yeah, just in-game credit, dude. You don't need to do arcs. Just buy with credits. And let me remind you, I was the one who said, you know, pay to skip. So I'll be the first one to say, don't buy with arcs.
Scan complete.
If I see a value, I'll tell you buy with arcs. If I see it's a value, I'll even recommend it. It says buy the fucking ship with arcs. You need to buy it. You'll hear me say that. If I see the value of it, I will recommend it. But if I see no fucking value,
Asteroid scan.
I'll say don't even bother.
Mission objective detected.
It's worth the credits. Buying a T11, it's worth it. You make money off of it. Whenever you're alone, you do some mining, get some merits. For me, the merits are king. You know, that's what I want. That's the money for me.
Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone.
Yeah, now that the Caspian came on sale for credits, you should have a Caspian.
Programming limpet drone.
Give it about 400.
Programming limpet drone.
It should have about 400 cargo.
Programming limpet drone.
Okay. And make it like a Suntil runner. Once the Suntil relics come for up to 400 again,
Programming limpet drone.
you should run that at least 4 runs an hour. That gives you 60,000 merits. 60,000 an hour. You do that for 2 hours, that's 120,000 merits. Do that for 3-4 days. You're halfway to 1,000,000. You want 1,000,000? You're halfway there. But what's that's going to do for you is going to give you lots of care packages. It's going to give you the modules unlocked. You know, you're going to get the hammer. You're going to get the pack-hound missiles. You're going to get the pacifier. You're going to get the prismatic shields. So you want these things for your builds. You want to have them available. Okay? So that's why I do it. There's value in doing this shit. So that's why I do it. Otherwise I wouldn't do it. But you should have a... I do like the Caspian for the soon-till runs. I don't have to fuel. I don't have to scoop. It's fast. It holds 400 tons. It's perfect. So I like it. And it makes a great destroyer. If you build a destroy vessel out of it, it's like a great ship to destroy with. Very nice. You don't see me kind of like doing conflict zones or battle zones or shit like that, because it's like raises my blood pressure, and after about an hour or so I'm like, I can feel my heart in my throat. So I tend not to do a lot of combat. I do passive combat, so I'll do AFK builds and put in rest spots. Just collect bounties. AFK builds. I do like that.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Programming limpet drone. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Prospect limpet failed. Asteroid depleted.
Yeah. Like if I do Thargoids, I won't even stream. Because I curse, I fucking use all sorts of language when I'm fighting Thargoids. it's retarded. You know, and after a while I calm down, after I know what to do, after I figure out the AI and start doing call orbiting. And thank you, Mekin, for the tutorials. He did do something good. Yeah, let's see if I have this other ones over here. There's some nice looking rocks on this side over here. You see, like right there, there was one. This one, yep, there's a shiny. Hello, shiny. It probably has nothing, but yeah, he does some crazy shit. I bet you can destroy Thargoid. I bet you can destroy Thargoid in a fucking sink. Or use the Sidewinder.
Asteroid
I think he did a Thargoid killer with his Caspian. And recently he did one with the Kestrel. He's trying out every ship with... I really enjoy those.
Programming liquid drone.
Come on. Where's my prospector? Come on. Come on. It's gonna DC.
Prospect to limpet.
Oh no,
failed.
it didn't. Okay.
Prospect to
Oh,
limpet
this has
engaged.
10. Yeah, I'll take a 10. It's okay.
Asteroid scan complete.
Yeah, the Kestrel's wicked. I can't fly it. She's just a wicked ship. If you put drag drives on it, it's ridiculous. Just a crazy ass ship. But to fight a Hydra, I think did he fight a Hydra or did he do a Cyclops? I can't remember. Whatever he was fighting, but it's so maneuverable.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
You're not gonna get caught. I like when he's doing content and he's doing shit like that. He's building content. He says use this, use the Kestrel, use these glass cans, use this, etc. Right? He's creating content. I don't like when he goes off on a tangent and says, let's boycott this, let's boycott that. That bothers me. So stick with making content. Don't boycott anything. And stop killing gameplay. And everything will be perfect. That's my point. Otherwise, I love the guy. He lives in my city, New York City. That's where I grew up. Grew up in Queens.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed. Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed. Prospect to limpet engaged.
Oh, 39%. Look at that. Nice.
Asteroid
Almost done with
scan
this.
complete.
Still got a few limpets left.
Prospect to limpet engaged. Asteroid defeated. Asteroid scan complete.
Where's that last one? Over there. Platinum 38. Oh, that's impossible, Johnny. Did you try the Stronghold carrier? Stronghold carrier has everything, man. You sure? Let's see, you're on Cubio now? Let me find it for you. Fitting. T11. The fuck is wrong with this thing?
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
What is it called? A T11? What the fuck's the thing called? It's not called a T11?
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Ship. What the fuck's it
Cargo
called?
hold at maximum
A
capacity.
prospector? Let me see. T11, yeah, Type 11 prospector. You're in Kubia right now? Yeah, okay. It says you can find one 7 light years away at HIP 3254. Here. This station. HIP Night's Watch. Night's Watch.
Collector limpet expired.
Says you can find it there. It's a
Collector limpet expired.
Alright, let's do this.
Collector limpet expired.
You might want to check the outfitting. It might not have everything you need over there, but just go back to the stronghold carrier and outfit there.
Programming limpet drone. 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 Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Programming limpet drone. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Prospector limpet failed. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Prospector limpet engaged. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet failed. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet failed. Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet engaged.
Always go for the meatballs.
Asteroid
more often than not, you got platinum there. They look like meatballs. Someone must like meatballs at FDev. I'm telling you, look, they're all the same. If you look for the meatballs, you always get the platinum. Somebody at FDev must love meatballs and shit. Because they look like meatballs. You know, like little meatballs. I always go for the meatballs. And I always get the platinum. You're hungry now? I got meatballs in the freezer. I can make myself a nice meatball sandwich. Okay, I think I'm full. Let's see. I'm full. Alright. Let's go.
Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo hatch. Cargo scoop retracted.
Fully laden.
Collect limpet expired.
Boost to 355. And this is unengineered. So it's fast enough to outrun the pirates. I'm okay with that. I didn't engineer it. I don't have engineering done on this account.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Alright, so we're gonna deliver to... I'm gonna go to the other station. Because I want to land and leave it there for a little bit. While I go take a nap. Last night I had fever, so it kind of wore me out. I woke up this morning and like worn out and shit. If you do just a slight bit of engineering, you know, like thrusters, and you could probably do that without Palin. I think not. I think Martuk does the thrusters like to 3. I think she's done. That's all you really need. You might not even need Marco Quint. But for the Panther Clipper, you need Palin. For this, you don't need Palin. I mean, you're gonna make it too fast, and you're gonna start slamming into into freaking asteroids. Yeah, the thrusters. I think Martuk does till 3. She does thrusters to 3. So this will be okay with thrusters at 3. But the Panther Clipper not. It would not. You need Palin for that. You definitely need Palin for that. Yeah, a nice meatball sandwich right now would be nice. With my special sauce. Ooh. nice Italian roll. Very nice.
Lincoln, Sierra, India, Romeo. Good to see you, Commander. Throttle down and commence with docking.
She says throttle down.
Request approved. Slot three.
No. What if I just go fast as I want to go? Yeah, baby. Let's slam against the side of it. There we are. Look at that. Flawless. Where am I at? 41. There we are. Oh, it's at the door. God damn it.
Landing gear deployed. Hull
And we're
integrity
here.
compromised.
And here we are.
Touchdown. Clear to disembark. Station facilities are at your disposal.
So we're gonna sell our Serendipite first. Let's see what it gives us. It's probably not gonna give us much. Where is it? Oh, 265. That's not bad. Let's sell that first. And that'll give us 554 merits. Okay. And now we'll sell our platinum. So 32031. All right. It's still good payout. As we increase in rank, as we get closer to 100, so will the actual merit payout. It'll be better. We gotta be close to 100. So right now we are at level 34. We've done 99,000 merits. And I'm like, I think I'm in 10th place as top 10 agent, so not bad. Okay, I'm gonna take a break, guys. Thank you for coming along on this journey. I'm gonna say 07, stay frosty, fly dangerous, and do everything you can. Play every part of this game. Don't leave anything behind, not even mining. You're welcome, Johnny. Good to see you here, bud. Hang out. I'm always around, so right now I decided to stream during the daytime or nighttime or whatever. 07 Commander, stay frosty, fly dangerous. See you next time.